Bloody hell, I think we're live. Well, hey! Fucking door just like through the door like a gunshot. What-ho to you, it's not a cult. Aspects, what-ho, fast, break-ho, what-ho. Michael, thank you for water. I was fucking dying. Thank you. They look after me here so I don't die. How are you all doing? Ice cream, what-ho! Being healthy. It's happening. Although I do have a coffee the size of my chest, so it's fine. That's fine too. Strikes is today a popcorn day. I don't know what you mean. Today is definitely not a popcorn day. Today we're doing some... Oi. Oi, you. Oi, you. Just fighting with the Twitters. Today we are doing some... Wait, where's that not fucking plan? Oh, great, sorry. There we go. Hopefully that's not too overpowering. Do let me know. Do let me know. Geraldine says, still getting used to the new time. Just getting there. Okay. I mean, because Arden was giving some feedback yesterday. Basically, I want to do a full week, you know, my little metrics brain likes data, and I want to see how everyone feels about it by the end of the week. With the Balu Bowl still going to be at 1 PM, which is going to mess with things. But I did put it in the schedule, so, yeah. So, after Saturday, I'd love to hear what people think. TSTTH, what ho! How are you all doing? So, assuming that tunes in, one who wants to fit in into Shackle Draconis, what ho! How you all doing? So we got some stonkingly good talking topics today. There's a little bit of industry drama, little bit. But I mostly feel vindication for it, so, you know, it's not mean, spiteful industry drama, it's like, you know, if you make a feckin' multiplayer game and don't hire a single community manager and then whinge that your community is toxic, you're gonna be like, like if your entire project is based online, you kinda need someone to handle your users. But that's neither here nor there. Not my circus, not my monkeys, I know, but... Theodora, what ho, friend! TSCTH has the industry drama about land sharks. No! Why? The industry drama is about Mordho, the multiplayer FPS medieval hack and slash. A couple of artists on an interview a few days back said that they were going to be adding more diversity to the game, but that they were also going to add sliders so that if people didn't want to see women or people of colour, they wouldn't have to. The company has come out and said that this is actually false and that those artists were speaking out of turn, but that's not true. And while they haven't been able to add more content to the game because they're stretched to capacity, supposedly they're only a team of 11. The slider option thing was in false. Then they were like, we're a team of 11 and we have just us and volunteer community moderators to help run the community. And I'm like, oh, so that's why they're so toxic, because you didn't hire anybody. You get what you pay for, community managers. So that's just me being a little bit grumbly. Now, I can't throw stones because the Longship is entirely propped up by Lizzie, Tal, and Caffeine, and everybody who helps keep my sorry ass alive. But then, Tal and I are both trained CM, so it's like... yeah. Anyway, that was it. Who's coming in? Digi Seahorse. If I didn't say already, hi to Chronoharon. What? Oh, friends. Come on in, come on in. Come on in. So yeah, today we've got a feckin' fascinating one. We're going to be going into auto chess. We're going to be playing a little, but honestly, I'm going to be crap at it, and it's just going to be background noise. what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be breaking down how auto chess has become such a massive thing so quickly, the people who are paying attention to it, and how it's surprising that other companies didn't find it, yo. Jaran saying, what is auto chess? I never heard this channel mention of it. Well, let's let everybody get in first, Jaran. So if any of you want to grab a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, this one's going to get a little bit biz-devy, a little bit cerebral. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Meatbot fails today, because everyone's having a time. Let me give you a few more bars, Salen, see what you think. Salen's asking if the audio is a little tinny for everyone. I'm not seeing any drop frames over here, but also, I don't know what's going on today. So, that's me. Corona says, I like the new time. It's much more accommodating for the European swords. It's evening over here. Well, that's lovely. Again, like, we'll review it as a crew at the end of the week. This is in an attempt to get Will to take more breaks, because everyone's been getting at me for streaming too long without taking more breaks and stuff like that, and I mean, if it works, brilliant. If it doesn't work, like, I already like how I stream. we ain't going anywhere. But I do think starting at 12 is a little bit better. It stops me from lying in bed and being a bum in the mornings. Salen's saying I'm sounding very real media on their end. So, friendos, let me know it's coming through, right? It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Oh, God bless you lot. Arden's saying they're hearing weird artifacts back. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Oh, George is saying... Alright. As much as I love my bleep loops, let's bring these down. Let's bring these down, because we're going to be doing a lot of banter today, so long as you all can hear me fine, that's what's important, friends. Oh wow, Meatbot actually did its ruddy job. Huh. I did not expect that. There's been a crap ton of issues with varying social media platforms today. Facebook's down, Instagram's blah blah. Instagram's fecked. A bunch of others have been having problems. I have no idea what's causing them, but there we go. I'm not saying that life without Facebook is a bad thing. It's not too terrible, actually. Who else is in? Neopale, Elderman, Lily Longbean, Just a Diver, Watto! Yeah, Just Diver saying Mike sounds a little grainy. Feck. Cool. Alright, let me have a little mess around with it before we get started. Let's see what we can get out of this. Yeah, so background's worse. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully some of this is better. There is one thing I can do on this one, and hopefully it's fine. Ernie, just fixing things. Don't worry, friends. Don't worry. Let's see what we can see. Alright. Now, I will say, when it comes to working through audio problems, it's... Alright. Oh. And to giggle, what, oh friends? Not entirely sure why we're having such a crappy day with all of this one, but there we go. There we go. Oi, fucking wait. Alright, let me give that a quick little listen. Sorry for the loop back here. I do apologise. And thank you all for working it through with me, because... Oh wow, that sounds like hot trash. Hopefully Cool. Alright, let's make sure no one's been fecking with me stuff. Sorry about this. Alright, friendos, go grab yourself what the hell? Bear with me all. If you want to all go grab yourself a cup of tea and stuff like that, I will see what I can do here. I can unhook this bastard. So let me give you some bleep bloops again, whilst I try and give this a little fix, and then we'll try it and see where we're going. Audio has been one of the real problems from being in the space, and it's something that I do worry about. But it's also one of those things whereby, whenever talking to people about audio problems, everyone has a very, very, very different solution, and very rarely does anyone have any, like, direct, oh, well, it's working like this. So, it can be problematic. It can be problematic. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is just unhook it from up here, bring it down, try bringing down the, just try seeing what I can do. I noticed that it was picking up a lot more weird audio this morning, and that's more than a wee bit strange. There we go. Right, let me give you some bleep loops. I'll put up the BRB needs tea, just so you don't have to look at my feckin' sad self. Bear with me all just a sec. And I get some sweet tunes as well. Alright, bear with me a second.
What hope? Twitching finally giving me the gold badge of daylight.
How about yo-whoa? How's that, friendos? How's that? It's gonna make typing on anything feckin' nightmare. Alright. So, let's bring the bleep bloops down for a second. Alright, and let's bring the gain. Let's bring that gain way the hell down. Alrighty, how's that sounding? I'm coming to you live. Actually, and we can bring that right down. Noise gate should give it a go. Alright. Problem is, you're going to hear any keyboard, and you're going to hear this a lot. I'm very sorry. It's all I can do right now. Yeah. Audio problems are one of those few things which do really bug me, because I get everything set up, and then... So, it is still buzzing. Alright. I know the BLB... Alright. My kingdom for decent technical help. Alright, let's get that popped down. Alright, this is me talking at a regular normal voice. Yay!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What
Dom!
Viking 64 friendo that look of deep concentration when fixing something that's booked.
Yeah, it's me getting it done. It's me getting it done. Dom, and also Wraith, to both of you. Happy on the 9 months. Those gold little boats look bloody awesome. Yo, thank you, yo. I can't believe it's been 9 months. I can't believe it's been 9 months. And I will say, the only thing, it is the only thing about this space that I'm having problems with is the audio, and I haven't found a good solid solution. And it's one of those topics whereby I talk to people, and everyone's very, very good at giving, like, pie in the sky, oh, cool, just spend $300 and fix the problem. And I'm like, cool, great, brilliant. Like, I'm still wearing clothes I bought from Goodwill. But no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You whole bankrolled me getting a bed. But yeah, I'll work with John to look at some better like audio solutions and stuff like that. Get this whole place doing it as we need to. In the meantime, I'll focus on games with games are played by pad and stuff like that. So here we go. Raid says countdown to 1 year. Hells yes. The 1 year badges haven't been revealed yet, but that is going down. So, without further ado, let's pop off a tweet. Welcome everybody in, get some bleep bloops going. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Alright, I just need to make sure this is... Wait, no, we want that one. Alright, let's give that a try. There we go. There we heckin' go. How's that, friendos? How's that? That should be a little bit better for the ambient as well. How am I sounding? How's it feeling? It's a kaleidoscope up in here. It's time for 3 Dog. Coming to you live from the Capital Wastelands. Yeah, that is actually one of my warm-up voices. That and just feckin' yelling a what? Ho! And all that good stuff. Sounding good? Lovely, lovely. Actually, could probably bring us up a little bit. Right. Without further ado, let's get those bleep bloops going. Let's get into some stuff, and there we go. I'm doing my best, everybody. I'm doing my best.
You thought you were having audio issues, but instead it was me, D.O.
Thank you, Shackle. That was some much-needed brevity. I am going to read your line as well because it makes me laugh. You thought you were having audio issues, but all along it was me, Dio. And it does make me It does make me smile to see that people are still getting the pride emotes. They're going down. So yo. But for the rest, we'll have to have a look into it. So Crowbeak says auto chess versus TFT. Let's go. Well, so Crowbeak, we're actually going to do this as a 2-stage. Also, Crowbeak, what? Oh! Beater says the sound and the sound clipped. Wait, what? I mean that. Okay. All right. If there are audio problems, you've got to fucking tell me. All right. At this moment in time, I unfortunately can't listen to them direct through without creating an infinite loop for you lot. And I thought everything was fixed before the end. So I'm working with what I got here, peeps. I'm working with what I got. I've moved the mic up, turned down a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so Crowbeak, Gigglebox, anyone who's not gotten a Wahoo from me, what ho and welcome. So today's episode is not going to be Dota Underworld versus Teamfight Tactics. We're actually going to play both. So we're continuing our morning, evening schedule, and what we're going to do is we're going to play Dota Underlords in the morning. We're going to play Teamfight Tactics this afternoon. But overall, our goal is to break down how this little mini genre has exploded so quickly. Why it's doing. Hey!
Order in the auto court.
Thank you, Crowbeak. Thank you, Crowbeak. Yes. So we're going to be looking at the auto chess, not just the original mod, but also the kind of the genre. Now, the reason I'm going to be using like Dota Underlords and Teamfight Tactics is they're an articulation on the original mod. In the same way that if you're discussing Defense of the Ancients, it's better to jump on one of the modern kind of streamlined variants while discussing. This is going to be as much BizDeva banter as it's going to be MOBA speak. So I'm looking forward to today. I played a little bit of Dota Underlords because it was the easier one to install. Excuse me. I couldn't find my feckin' League of Legends login, so I've had to make a new account. That's where we are. That's where we are in 2019. So, how are you all doing, dear friends? Beadora got the Armello event with the sun dice. Way cool. I've seen those. They, like, change color and stuff. It's great. Oh, and Crow was saying they've really upped their download game for League of Legends. And good old Teamfight Tactics. Well, lovely, lovely. But yeah, if there are any other problems like earlier on, please let me know. Alrighty? Alright. So let's punt out a tweet. And let's go from there. Just Dive says I'm good, ready for work to let out. You will be free soon, friend. What you will do with your time after that is entirely up to you. But I suppose this is one of those things that we should absolutely begin at the beginning. We've been waffling for... Oh, I've been waffling and fixing problems for half an hour. So let's get into the meat of it, shall we? Let's get into the meat of it. Right. is... Actually, very, very quickly, bear with me a second. I'm just trying to find the... Oh, God. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that's going to be feckin' annoying. Browse the workshop. Bear with me a sec. And Crowbeak just says, random semi-games related as side note. Pixel art is actually just ancient needlework given digital form. That is an excellent point. Right. Bear with me all just a second. Where are you? Where are you? I need to find one last thing, then we're ready to roll. Aha! Here we go. It's also going to take... Wait, what just happened? Oh, good. Something just happened. Feckin' hell. Of all the days to have technical problems. Alright, you all still with me? You all still with me? It's not showing drop frames. What is going on today? What is bloody going on? Alright, let's just check all the stuff that's going down. Alright, so that's as expected. It's not a problem. Okay, okay. That just got really weird for a second there. I do apologize. I do apologize. It suddenly said no viewers. So I was like, cool. That would just be a lovely little icing on the cake today. A wonderful little cavalcade of feckery. Hey, let's fucking do this. So, for Jaralan and for a bunch of people, auto chess is a curious little quirk. And it is something that only really sprung into the limelight as of January of this year. So, I mean, what, 7 months in? So, for 6 months, things have been kicking. Aspects with no viewers, just friendos. You know what I mean. So, a few articles started popping up back in January explaining, like, what the heck is auto chess? And I think it's kind of fascinating to go from that. So, if you hadn't heard of it, Dota Chess was one of the custom game modes available within Dota 2. So, main screen online! Check out this mother hubbard. What in the ruddy hell was auto chess? So, auto chess was a grid-based variant for Dota 2, where instead of like manually controlling one hero, what you would do is you would pick like a little, each turn you pick like a little handful of different heroes, lay them out on a grid board, and the heroes then clash into each other automatically. So essentially you as the user just pick your units, lay them out on the board, crash them into each other, and then boof. Whichever side kicks the ass, the other wins. The stratagems come from each hero having a different attack angles, some range, some diagonal, etc. And different heroes having different synergies with each other. So like druids synergize together, but fury heroes synergize, and then buying items for certain heroes and things like that. It's non-aggressive. For the most part, it's much more chill than your average MOBA type game, and there's a certain kind of elasticity to it as a game mode. In early rounds, you don't lose a lot of health. The penalty for failure at the beginning is very, very slight. So it accents casual play, but not casual thinking. No, that's the wrong way to phrase it. It's very, very welcoming to new users. That's a better way to put it. Wow. Sorry, let me neck some water. Captain Steph says I still need that left wing. It's still there, friends. It's still there. So auto chess within Dota 2 did so well that it started proccing attention. One of the interesting things that we do need to take into consideration throughout this is that we currently live in an age where popularity of titles is very easily observed. It's not necessarily easily tracked, but if you are within a community, you can keep an eye on this one. So, for example, Dota Auto Chess, you know, if the in-game stats are to be believed, spiked in popularity, and from within the Steam platform, you could see how many people were playing that mod of Dota 2. If you then take a look at Twitch figures and look at auto chess streams within the Dota 2 vein, you can actually start seeing how this all comes together. Hang on, what's going on? Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Don't joke about audio issues. It's fucking haunting. Sorry. What was I saying? My brain's completely dropping out of my head. Here's me trying to be all clever and smart. Ah, yes. So, auto chess as a mod does fecking gangbusters. Now, one of the cheeky things to take into consideration is that Dota 2 is developed in-house by Valve. So the platform creating this has access to all the data. So it's worth saying that while it should be obvious that the dev team creating it and the platform that puts it forward would know about this, we have seen in countless iterations that sometimes that's not the case. Now, throughout the day, we're going to be drawing a lot of similarities across this and H1Z1, because H1Z1 was a similar premise whereby the first developer to jump onto it also fecked up.
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Afternoon, Viking. Is today a day for popcorn?
Where? So, firstly, Camille, what oh and welcome. Secondly, feckin' happy 9 months, friendo. That gold little boat. We're seeing a bunch of them in there, and it's making me real happy, yo. It's making me real happy. Feckin' 9 months of doing this for realsies. Secondly, you're the second person to mention a popcorn day. I don't know if this is like an American term or what have you, but like, I'll level with you. I'm looking forward to eating hearty today. I got a lot of breakdowns to cover, a lot of stuff to discuss, but yeah, very confusing. We've been having a bunch of audio issues earlier today, and I'm keeping a hawk eye on problems. So there's a little bit of fishtailiness over on my end, and I'm trying to nail down where that's coming from. But aside from that, how are you? Also, Camille, I keep forgetting to give you the thing with the thing. But I do have the thing with the thing in my kit box. So if you ever have the spoons to come on down, I can just give it yous. This weekend, I'm doing a Vancouver trip. So, yeah. If you need the thing with the stuff, then yeah. I'm sorry, friendos. Here's me getting all stressed out and stuff. Audio issues are one of those annoying ones where they only tend to flare up once we're doing something cool or once we go live, and they're an ass to fix whilst keeping the show going. So, yeah. I'm just taking a moment. I'm going to take a breathe. Oh. But it is lovely to see you all. Nom Nom Fighter, it's lovely to see you. What? Oh, and welcome. We're going to be chatting games industry stuff. We're going to be working out what's going down. And I will say, for the millionth time, if there is a typo in my title, unless it's offensive, I don't give a hot fuck. So, how are you? Oh. Okay. I'm good. And focus. Woosah. Right. So the those of you who've just joined us, Watto! We're doing a quick primer on what auto chess is before we start having a look at it and why it's probably going to be taken over. So, auto chess. Easy, automated, I guess kind of like micro RTS mode within Dota 2. Auto chess spikes in massive popularity within Dota 2 to the point where, everyone's rushing towards this new little gold dust. So, there are 3 major contenders right now in auto chess as an idea. So, where's my little stuff? Wait, League, where you at? Team Fight Tactics Showdown. Alright, give me the... Look, it's got a little penguin! Auto Chess Official, which by my understanding is the same development team that made the mod, creating a standalone product. And... Where's me Dota fucking Underworlds? Where's me Dotas? At 8. Which is what we're going to be starting with today. At 8. Yeah, Hamsternator, how adorable is that? You gonna give me the website for it or no? God fucking darn it. No, we're not gonna... This is why you meta tag. Alright, feck it, we'll just go back to studio. It's a morning where nothing works. Lovely. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm losing my mind. Losing it all. How are you all doing? Alright, so I'm just gonna free banter, because I am unraveled. So the reason why this is so important, the reason why I want to play this game with you today, the reason why I want to show you all today, is that this follows a very, very similar pattern to what we saw with Battle Royale games. We saw a core mod inside a successful existing title do incredibly well. But one of the problems that mod has was it was incredibly complicated to get into. Now, quick show of hands here, how many of you actually managed to play the DayZ Battle Royale mod or the Arma 3 Battle Royale mods? Because I tried playing both. I managed to get in, I think, one game of Battle Royale Arma 3. And it was very complicated to get working. It worked, and when it did, it was stonking, but Jared said, don't even know what those are. Okay, so, to track the Battle Royale craze, it actually started as a mod in existing mods. Krobik says DayZ is a zombie survival game, I believe. Yo! Oh, wow, okay. So DayZ, in terms of video game history and knowledge, was a massive turning point, especially in the PC gaming industry. Because it was at a point where, especially from a from a publisher standpoint, the large publishers were getting very much into the groove of telling users what they wanted. And we were being told by major publishers, major developers, that we wanted curated single-player experiences, we wanted easy, accessible, loot boxy type nonsense. And then DayZ was like, what if super hardcore zombie survival? And everyone went, yo, this is feckin' dope. It blew the feckin' doors off, and it also smashed in a lot of conceptual thinking. You know, there are a lot of people who were telling the industry what they wanted, who no longer have jobs because they missed that whole feckin' craze. DayZ mod is something that if you've not heard about until now, you need to look up, because it's a huge touchstone of our industry. Some people have argued that it's one of the few points where a mod has actually had a demonstrable financial value to a product. And I know that's weird to say. But there is no correlated data aside from a few very, very small test examples where a mod has proven to increase sales. Now, I would say that thanks to the fact that you needed not only Armor 2, but also Armor 2's Operation Arrowhead, allowed us to track, because Operation Arrowhead didn't sell great as an Armor 2 mod. And so you can track how many additional sales of that expansion pack went along, because you needed it to play the DayZ mod. However, with so many games that have incredibly successful mods, the game is in itself very successful. You can't say that Dota helped sell copies of Warcraft 3, because Warcraft 3 was massive. DayZ is one of the few examples of mod sell video games. No one else has concrete data. We know shamanistically that Skyrim's success and continued sales success is due to its modding community. But also, Skyrim sold millions of copies on day one. So you can't say Skyrim sold and then got mods and did where. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. The Battle Royale games came from Armor 3 and DayZ. Krobik saying Civ and Battletech have enhanced longevity thanks to mods. Yes, but there's no singular mods that you can point to for either of those games that say, this mod helps you sell copies. And it's one of the things that's very, very difficult to have that discussion. I was really hoping that Bethesda wouldn't feck up their paid mod workshop, because they'd create a situation where stuff like this would be viable for mod creators to make a living on. That would be dope. But, that's just me and my weird-ass idealistic dream. Anyway, so, back to our little track and thought. So, Battle Royale. Based on the movie, the first mod was for DayZ, by my understanding. Then the better variant of the mod was in Armor 3. Now, I don't know how many of you played Armor 3's multiplayer, but it was stodgy and very difficult to get working. If you had friends and the time to make it work, it's a feckin' rewarding experience. One of my favorite custom co-op scenarios is... one of my favorite custom scenarios is like a co-op sniping mode. It's real cool, but to get it set up is a pain in the ass. To get the Battle Royale mod working for Armor 3, pain in the ass. But it did hella good. Like, there was this super engaged core of people. A lot of streamers and content creators who came from DayZ moved over to the Battle Royale mod and had a bloody good time with it, yo. Then there was the business case example where good old Brendan Green was brought on by H1Z1 to make an official Battle Royale mode for H1Z1, the failed Sony Online, then Daybreak Entertainment zombie survival game. The irony, of course, not lost. Anyway, in fairness, H1Z1 should have ruled the world. It should have been the fact that PUBG managed to beat it at its own game is... And this isn't a disservice to Brendan and the Bluehole team, but from a BizDev standpoint, H1Z1 should have taken over the world. They fecked it. They had the ball, and they stacked it. Now, here we have an incredibly successful mod with an incredibly engaged community, but what we don't have is a good standalone version. H1C1's tried, and it's kind of gone, whah! So then, Bluehole come along and go, Brendan, you want to make a standalone PUBG? Brendan's like, yeah, I'll make a standalone PUBG. You want to make a yeah, we'll make a standalone PUBG. Cool. They're the first ones to market. Now PUBG has sold millions of copies and sparked a whole genre. So the reason why everyone is now zeroing in on auto chess is for similar reasons, because here we have a very, very successful mod inside Dota 2. And now the standalone versions are coming. We have 3. One from the original creators, one from Riot, and one from Valve. And here we have a thing going. So that's why we're jumping in this today, because everyone has talked and talked and talked about the Battle Royale genre exploding and how it takes a very, very hardcore game and makes it very accessible. Well, what are MOBAs if not bloody hardcore? But what if you didn't have to have the actions per second to play them? What if you could just pick a team and kind of smash it against stuff and then go from there? Well, that'd be pretty bloody badass, wouldn't it? That would certainly lower the barrier to entry, right? So here we have our day. Jumping into GDC Horse is bringing up Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. I mean, Totally Accurate Battlegrounds did good by being in a teeny tiny little niche, whereby it was free for people who didn't want to download the Epic Launcher and play Fortnite, and it was a humorous meme game that wasn't terrible to play. Like, it struck at the right time. If you tried to release Totally Accurate Battlegrounds now, nah. Timing's friends is sometimes everything. There is a series of games called, what is it? Is it Sniper Ghost Warrior? And that whole series is entirely built on launching at the right time. Their first 2 games sold great because they launched it at a time when there was no competitors. Actually, weirdly, same with the very first Saints Row game. But that's another story. Right. So today, we're going to be playing both Dota Underworlds and we're going to be playing League of Legends Teamfight Tactics. We're going to be having a look at these, and we're going to be seeing why they're drawing a crowd, how they've articulated from auto chess, and why it's something we need to be paying attention to. And I'm not saying that you need to like this game. It might not be your jam. I dig it because I'm old and I've been drinking for feckin' over a decade. My actions per second are shot. I like games where I snipe Mother Hubbards, and I like games where, like, I could just be like, okay, you do this, you do this, you do this, now go. Okay, cool. Like, I ain't gonna be a feckin' MOBA esports player. I'm bloody 33. But the idea of this kind of like draft synergy item tactics mashup, where I feel like I can contribute without just getting wailed on, like, yo, that's dope. So, should we get into the game now and take it from there? How do you say that? How do you say that? What do you say to that? And friendos, if I'm glazing over a lot of things, if I'm glazing over any industry stuff or any questions, just ping them. At Viking Blonde's probably the best way to blep at us. Alright, without further ado, what's the fucking Dotas? Fucking Dotas. Hopefully, it makes fucking work. There's something I didn't think I'd see ever again. And just dive taken off. Could be out about. Enjoy later. We'll see you when you get back, friendo. Welcome to Dota Underlords. Now, I've not played League of Legends Teamfight Tactics yet, so yeah, this is where I'm at as a teeny tiny upstart. I'm not even gonna try. Oh no! Wait, how do you party up in this? Yo, anyone else want to join me for this? Oh yeah, on the hearing the valves thing, it's like, yeah, aside from my yearly Half-Life run. That's very true, friend. That's very true. I do love me my Half-Life. And what is really interesting, just as a little aside, is that Valve, or at very least the Dota team, have had the articulation to be able to create Dota Underworlds in essentially 6 months, yet spending all the money, doing the big moves, and hiring the best, they couldn't make Artifact work. Nom says, let me download it and I'll be with you in a bit. Salen says, need to snag some eats, could be down to join a round later. Apparently party mode is better on TFT because of direct battles. I mean, I'm working with what I got. Aspect says, ready, gives an invite. Yeah. Wail on some easy bots. Invite to my party. Alright, Aspects, you're in. Anyone else want to join us? Yo!
When I hear auto anything, I think auto wash from Fifth Element.
Multipass. Actually, bring that auto volume down and then bring this up a bit. Job secured, didn't it? Theodora said, I should be in bed, but is curious also about how this differs from those auto RPG games. It's not too dissimilar, Theodora. It's just this one, the depth comes from a lot of the... cool. No, I don't need the... Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, this one's based more around synergy of units, and I believe you stack variants of the same unit to level up. So it's kind of like a self-contained little mini-league. Like, you start off with a draft of humans. You start off with a draft of heroes, and then go from there. Rather than like the RPG auto fighters, where it's about kind of like having a handful of fighters and playing for hours and hours and building them up over time. This is kind of a, yeah, self-contained. Yeah, Beodora says, that self-cleaning bed though for the Fifth Element. That would be pretty dope. And to Official Scopes, thank you kindly for the follow. So I guess to Official Scopes and peeps who've just joined us, today what we're doing is we're discussing auto chess as a mini genre and trying to equate it to other industry successes, and maybe by the end of today's show have a little guide for like, if you can see something inside a mod for an existing game, how could you articulate that into creating it into a standalone project? Much like the standalone Gary's Mod game that was announced at E3 during the PC Gaming Conference this year. Like, stuff like that. That's what we're working on. Nom Nom's going to download it and be with us in a bit. Ark of the Conclave, welcome. Beodora says, still sounds like my mobile RPG stuff. Okay, so Beodora, what I'm saying is that, like, so we're going to start a match in a second, and we're going to start with no pre-leveled heroes. We have to pick them, level them, and throughout the course of this match, and a match will be multiple rounds. I think they could last like 20 minutes. Jack says, I'm in. Invite. Ready. Jax is in. Now, everyone else in our team is probably going to wail on me, but there we go. So it's, in that regard, almost, I guess, closer to like a little MOBA. You know what I mean? No! Oh. That was close. Alright, is there anyone else who wants to jump on in? No! Unready. Thank you. Oh, DL. Whew. Hey, it's Fiona. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Fiona, it's been a morning. We've had audio problems aplenty. We've had a whole bunch of nonsense. How are you doing? J-Post, what? Ho! Also, I apologize, Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 cheer, friendo. I apologize for not, properly celebrating that. Spin a morning. And whoever the tiny spooky ghost is, who has been haunting my ass for months with teeny tiny bits. Whoever that is, thank you. I do appreciate it, yo. Fiona says they're doing good, just on a quick break from work, getting ready to run out the door again. Way cool. We're talking about mods and video gaming. How are you?
This is madness. No, this is auto chess.
Spawn! Crowbeak, you wanna take a quick work break? Join us for some chess. Elegans in. Ooh, probably gonna get a little bit wrecked here, aren't we? Oh, Nom Nom says, okay, how does this work? Elegant is me. Each round you pick heroes, try and get their elements to match up, lay them out. I've only played this. I've only played this on tutorial, so... Actually, no, I did play a couple matches of it. Crowbeak says, I may join you when you get to Teamfight Tactics. That'll be this evening, but heck yes. You know, something is messing with my my mic sensitivity. I need to find out if I have a program that's auto-adapting it. Something is fecking with it. Or it's getting... Sorry, friendos, I will... if there are more audio problems, do let me know, but I'll make it back to it. Oh, and Giggle's off for dinner. All right, Giggle, we'll see you later. And Crowbeak, friend, thank you for the bit, yo. Still amazed that this is still a thing that's happening. Crow was saying I spent all evening yesterday working on ancient needlework pixels design. Nice. Haven't played TFT in a couple days. Oh, TFT, Teamfight Tactics, is the League of Legends version. If I didn't already say that. But yeah. So, so Crowbeak, TFT is going to be after the break today. We're trying this whole, like, Will goes for, like, 3 or 4 hours, has an hour break, comes back. So, we'll see how it goes. Right, friendos, you got a couple more minutes. If you want to join us for a game of Dota Underworld, you are more than welcome. Otherwise, we're going to kick this off with some easy bots and me getting my face kicked in by Lockship friendos. Yeah, so Crowbeak, it's something that people have been telling me that I need to do, that I need to take breaks during the day, and I've not been doing it, so we're trying it now. We'll see how it works. Great. Nyauki Disakura said, may the best Viking win. Ah. Nom Nom says, no Discord call. Nope. Theodora says, how many players can be on a team? Is it only one player mob or multiple? Currently, at least for Underworld, it's only one player per mob. So each of us will have our own little like palette of our own little toy box of heroes. As Conclave is saying, not teams. All right. Well, friendos, you had plenty of time to give it a fucking try. So, without further ado, let's get this kicked off. I'll do my best to explain it as we're going, but for the most part, I just want to show you the core experience. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. So I'm going to take Tusk as my first little guy, because look at him! He's a little cutie patootie with an axe! Who doesn't want that? And as you can see along the left-hand side, these are the combined health totals of each player. Oh yeah. So the idea is that each time you lose a hero, you take 1 damage. So later on, a loss might cost me 10 health, but in the early matches, a loss will cost me like 1 or 2 health. Yeah, Salen, it's all about War's Punch. Fine. Can't remember what Walrus's setups is. So he's savage. So let's get an Enchantress with as well.
You won't regret this.
See how it goes. And oh, there's no point in having a Tinker yet. I'll buy an axe for later. Give that to my teeny tiny feckin' druid, and then go from there. Oh, Satan says, where there you have Stooge! What, oh friends? We have just begun. Come on in, come on in. We are playing some team fight tactics. I'm going to take embarrassment of riches for now. And go from there. Stooge says popcorn time. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Alright. So now we get that.
I'll look after the rest. I'll save as many of you as I
Yay! Alright, so Enchantress is stacked. And oh my god. You know what? I like the Ogre Magi. I'll stack him up for later. Stooge, does that concern you? I mean, not currently. Right now, the only concerns I have are audio issues and technical issues. I find the rest of the world I'm doing fine with. Vidora says, so top mobs are troops you buy. Yep, that's my shopping list. And I stack a bunch of them to bring them together. And pretty soon... pretty soon we'll start facing off against others. So... Give me another enchant.
It's going to be great working with you.
Although one of the things you can do in this is boost your XP. Actually, bring you down. Ogre, you're in. Alright, and I'm good. Oh, so alright, so this is me and Ark the Conclave facing off. So let's see how this goes down. Well, this is going to be an ass whooping. My formation was Not strong. Oh, I'm getting the beats. Oh, I'm getting the beats. Oh, this is right bad. Ah, well. It's defeat. So I lost 3 heroes. That was the cost of my hubris. There we go. And Axe Lord, you're in. Do your cheeky level. And then Tusk the second. Actually, yeah, there we go. We'll slowly upgrade our Tusk. So there we go. This is the TLDR. Like, we put a lot of heroes together. We try and work out a formation that works for us, and we kick ass. That's the long and short of it, friends. So who was that I just fought against? Tyrell bot. No wonder I won. Humans are kicking my ass. What am I good at? Good at strength, fistiness, and slashing. I mean, Terrorblade, you're a tasty level 3. Yeah, Terrorblade. Welcome to the party. No! 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 Damn it! Alright, so it's me and Ark of the Conclave kind of facing off. And, friendos, I think you can see why I like this, right? Beodora says, hey Will, what are the icons? I believe those are the element types of everybody. So that lets me know which characters have what abilities. I am not lost! Yeah, yeah. So, what did Will learn from being a fecking idiot? Anyone that I know? Anyone I like? Yeah, you'll be expensive. And there's no one I desperately want for later. Alright. So Shackle says, how do you upgrade your units? You buy multiples of the same unit. So I can have 2 Walrus. If I get 3 Walrus, that'll upgrade my setup. I do like fighting against the bots so I can kick their ass and feel like I know what I'm doing. Ark of the Conclave is just fucking wrecking face at this. So, as the drafts are somewhat random, it does allow for, what's the correct term? There is a certain amount of RNG, at least to Dota Underlords. Now, when we get to teamfight tactics, we're going to see more of kind of like the back and forth blocking, more of the strategies around it. Ogre Magi, lovely to see you. Actually, let's upgrade for now. We'll do Ogre and... Alright, Lycan, you're in. Alright, let's see. Will versus Jack's Gulch. Let's see how this goes down. So there's a few, like, it's not just like synergies of element types. It's stuff like having a back line of archers, having people that can like blink behind and mess up other people's days. Like there's so many different levels you can take with this. You can hopefully see why I've been fucking enjoying this. Task. Yes. And I... No. rather be sailing. I just Vectile. Good work, Will, good work. Theodora says, next time you play someone, please explain the volatile lines. It shows the synergy with other players. Who am I up against? Tyrol bot. So I might actually win. Walrus Punch! Woo! I did a murder! So if we pick up this guy, you can see which characters they synergize with, giving you an understanding of sometimes who you might want to put with whom. So technically we can lose the Ogre at any point we want, because they don't synergize with anybody else. Who else have we got? I don't have any of these peeps in. Places. So I can dunk that in a bit of XP. Though Juggernaut, you might be fun for later. Oh, it's an intermission. Play the intermission music. Alongside fighting up against each other, these little intermission rounds is us versus creeps. If we win, we get goodies. If we lose, we get some goodies. The more we kick ass here, the more choices we have. Theodora's like, hey, I figured out the synergy, but what does it mean? Yeah, I didn't do a good job explaining that, did I? Good work, Will! Oh, it's also worth saying that Indomitable Will, human units, Arc Bolt, Blink Dagger. Alright, Juggernaut, you're in. Alright, Aspects, let's fucking rook. Let's fucking do this! Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally, I win something! I'm gonna get crushed later, aren't I? Night Valen saying, I'm so confused right now. Pick friendos that pick heroes that have similar attributes, lay them out in a formation, try not to get your ass kicked. I'm not very good at that last part.
Here to help.
Tempted to Venomancer. Yeah, why not? Smash some bots. And Beta is saying, so far reminds me of all the auto RPG games I tried, only with more mobs. Well, and it's also that unlike a lot of the auto RPGs, it's not asking you to dedicate months of your life to kind of like, you know, slowly leveling and grinding, because I enjoy those titles. What this does is it says, right, we're all just going to play one game. Who have you got for me? Let's go shopping. So we're 13 rounds in, everyone else has played. Axe, love it. Stack a Juggernaut. Level up. Could definitely use. Yeah. So Beatrice says, so next session you restart level 1. Absolutely. So it's weirdly almost like a drafting game. Closer to, you know, draft modes in varying CCGs and things like that. And Earl says, one of these days you should give Leaves version of this a shot. Well, Earl, we're going to be doing that after the break. So today, we're going to take in breaks between matches to like deconstruct and talk about them a little bit more. For all the ease of playing, this game does move very quickly. God, this is almost like the sports simulation game I always wish I'd had growing up. You know what I mean? Like D&D Manager or something. Chill for that one. Don't have any more EXP right now, so I can't drop any more heroes. You can spend gold on power leveling if you want to bring in some more. So let's see what this does. We've got some blinks. We've got some murders. Krobik saying that there are now multiple games of basically sports management sims with fancying adventuring party. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, like the FIFA team battle, FIFA team management and stuff like that was all about like taking Magic the Gathering style mechanics and putting it into non-CCG type games. So this is essentially kind of a reversey-Percy of that. Shackle says you have an evil nemesis in your team. Who have I got? Still not quite enough. I mean, Beastmaster's a fighty boy. I'll stack him down there for later. I'm happy with my formation as it currently stands, but yeah. It's a talking pony show. And here's the thing, I found this a lot more enjoyable than things like the D&D idle game and things like that. I feel like I get more actual game for my money. But that's a personal preference point. That's one of those ones I don't expect people to join me on that particular opinion quest. Oh, I might actually do this one. Woo! Oh yeah, but Earl, sorry, going back to your previous point, if you want to download Teamfight Tactics for League, that's what we're going to be doing later this afternoon. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. You blink. There we go. And anyone here that we already have? Yeah, Viking.
This should be exciting.
Alright. Me and Aspects. Gonna get my ass kicked this time. But it's been a good fight. Let no one say we're not boring. Aspects has like a level 3 druid kicking ass and an assassin. My lines are broken! My battle's destroyed! Doom Ninja, what, ho friend? How goes it? Oh, yeah. That was a big old chunk of health. So now Ark of the Covenant sneaks into the lead. Aspects like, revenge! For a brief moment. For a brief moment. Now, will I get enough gold to level up for the next one to free up a slot to get one of my badasses in? Because now, see, now as my pool is packed. So, yeah, Enchantress.
They won't get past me.
Woohoo! And right. Why are you whispering at me?
We can still come back from the last round.
Darn it. Alright, well, there's bots I can crush. I forgot to put one of my heroes in the field because I'm an idiot. I was like, So from what I've gathered in the last 5 minutes I've watched Will play this, it looks like an 8-person Rochambeau. Yeah, except for you don't have to do the kicking yourself. It's auto-kicking. Alright, let's try that again with feeling. Wind Ranger, we didn't get a Bloodseeker, so we're just going to... Yeah, you're going in. And we're gonna save our gold and hope that we get a bunch of heroes that we like. Alright! One loss, one win against me and Jack Sculch. Let's see how this goes down. Oh, his right flank is caving! But my left flank is caving, so... Why is there a boat? Whose boat is that? Alright. Good match, good match. Alright, let's go shopping. Yeah, Night Vale, boat out of nowhere! Kukas gets a ghost ship? Cool. Oh, Shackle says, this is the long ship. You didn't expect there to be boats? Point. Alright. Juggernaut. Magi. And... that's it for now. This could work. Sailor was saying the boat is an AoE and a stun. Lovely, lovely. Theodora says, does the match last until you run out of HP? Woo, I missed the boat. See, you look away, you miss the sails. It does. So Anders' bot will probably be the first one knocked out. By the looks of things, either Aspects or Ark the Conclave's going to take it. Though Aspect's health is currently 69. Nice. Let's go shopping! Come on, give me some tasty units I need! Wait, does this stream make me one whole esport? Oh my god, I might actually be doing an esport right now. Sorry, I don't mean to be snarky. I'm genuinely enjoying this, and... got a couple of pudges. Cheeky spend on a Beastmaster. No, I'm good for the moment. Because the EXP cost to power level myself right now is pretty hearty, so yeah. Theodora's like, I do that daily. It's like, sports. Do you hear the ringing? The ringing of the ship! Yeah, Boat Dude might be my favorite. I'm currently not the worst human player, which is nice. I do think Aspect's going to kick me in the plus 400 health. Slows enemies. This rules. Alright. So, all my warrior heroes now survive for 2 more minutes. Bloody hell, that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Alright, so Doom
has arrived.
I'm gonna hang on to you for a bit. Someone needs to... Alright. Doom's in. Alright. These poor bots are getting wailed on. Also, friendos, if you want to download this and play with us, we'll do another private match after this. Because like I said, this morning, we're going to be playing rounds of this. We're also going to be... ding ding! We're going to be playing rounds of this, and we're going to be playing Teamfight Tactics this afternoon.
Comes when you obey.
You made it weird. I'll level with you. You made it weird. Round 22. Armor Knight, Disruptor, Nature's Prophet. And we've got one Venomancer, but Venomancer's kinda... Alright, you're getting sold, buddy. Shield guys are now our current thing. I just gotta remember who's who. This is the bit where I fall down. It's trying to remember who is what. Alright, Elegant. It's the rematch! I don't see a boat. I don't see a boat! Ding ding! Boat! I mean... Earl says, I don't play Dota 2 nearly enough to know the heroes. Me neither! Oh, God, sorry. I realised I got a yeah, that boat does hurt. If we see more boat dude, we're buying more boat dude. And... nothing super duper there. I'm going to spend our cash to get another unit on the field. And we are going to bring back... Dagzor! He does a Stabzor. Alright. I'm sorry, Aspects, your 69's got to go. It's got to... Ding ding! Eat boat! Although Ark of the Conclave is clearly going to put me back in my place. And, ooh, is Jax out? Boat is OP. Yeah, right now, unless people are specifically fighty shield heroes. Yeah, shield boys are what I'm good for. So, I need more shield boys. I know, there's the great and gripping commentary that comes from my person. I need boys who make shield good like. Boom! Theodora says, I can see myself giving this a try, probably not on PC. Whilst the original auto chess is on PC, is on mobile. I tried to get the mobile version of this working, and it was a turgid dumpster fire. So maybe give that a break. I don't know if League have a mobile client variant. Alright, Shalazar. You are a shield dude. Are any of you not shielded? Yes. Lamentably, we haven't picked up anyone else that we know. Oh, it's a loot round. Lovely, lovely! Burbs! Hooray! Endangered species! Oh. Theodore is asking how you upgrade mobs. You buy more of the same kind. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Oh. Now the real challenge, I think, for this round is, oh. Any of ours here? No. I'm actually going to roll to see if we get...
Today they meet doom.
I'll protect us.
I just realised that I've got enough cash that I can just keep rolling on heroes that I want. Anyway, it's me and Ark of the Conclave. Let's see how this goes down. Vote! Oh, this is a close fight. Nah. My right flank caved. It was a good flank. It was a tasty flank. But the cost was great. Oh, 26 damage from that. See, now we're at the late game, the speed's picking up. And I really like that. Like, you know, it's a game that when you're first playing it, it's very forgiving. Beastmaster. Right, no offense. You kids. Fear the shield, dude, it ain't worth it. Juggernaut, you're in. Oh, and you can keep shopping throughout the next round. So this is us and Aspects. We'll see how this goes down. But we can keep shopping for our next round of heroes while we're waiting. Like, there's nothing that says vote! There's nothing that says that we can't keep going. So we can be like, roll. Alright, so now new round, bit of cash, new goodies.
The Enchantress has arrived.
Spin. Come on, give me something tasty. Come on.
I will crush our enemy.
Alright, I managed to sneak in an upgrade to Doom. Hopefully. It's me and Ark of the Conclave, and I hope to boat that I can get this done, but this might not be the winning team. I mean, Ark's been ruling this match, and that's fine. Boat! Wait, he brought a boat against me? Oh, that's just betrayal. That's boat trail.
The last round didn't go as we planned. That's okay.
Boat trail. Is this the end for Will? Answer's probably yes.
I know I said I had a good feeling earlier, but this time I really mean it.
Alright, Will versus Aspects. Survival of the boatiest. Woo! Alright. It does look like Ark of the Conclave's going to be taking this one, but that's entirely fine. I remember when I had... Yeah, Salazar's up. Got anything good for us? Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, who am I going up against? Big dinos! Big rewards! I love it! And again, friendos, if you want to join us for the next like little feck around on this one, it's free to download. We'll just make another private party, and Ark of the Conclave can get some practice on the rest of us. I am going to nip to the loo after this one, though, because I realised that being healthy and staying hydrated is incredibly uncomfortable. Alright, Aspects is still in. feck all gold, so... Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be, Ah, well. Alright. Oh, Vidor says, can you have max 8 stored heroes? Also, how do you tell how many for upgrading? The little stars next to them. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Come on. Come on, boats! Go on, boats! Go on, boat! Ah! Closer! Closer! Worth it.
I'm ready to do great things.
Yay! Level 3! No one likes you, Puck. Alright.
We can pull this off. I know it.
Boat! You're outboating my boat! Darn it! I should have known the only force strong enough to counter my boat would be a larger, louder boat. Me and Ark have lost 6 times. This could be the end. This is the final match. For good or ill. For good or ill. Boat! Boat! Boat!
I'd say you've got the boat trade by the boats being used against you.
Totally worth it. Oh, alright, I got one final match in me. Got one final match in this one. It's like, where's my clue at? Alright, form a blob. Battle blob! Yeah! Yeah, eat battle blob after the conclave. How's that gonna work against strategy? The deadliest of blobs! Ding ding. Eat boat! Arrow, what ho, friends, and welcome! That's me knocked out. Second place. How was that? Final crew was all about the shields, the fists, and the demons. Yeah, you can't hurt the blob, except for when you can. Hang on. So in this, I need to. How do I leave a party? Close party. Alright, dear friendos. I'm just going to very, very quickly nip to the loo. And then let's do another round of this. We're gonna have a quick banter before we begin the next one. But yo, come feck and join us, alright? Come feck and join us. Oh, get. Why did I drink so much feckin' water? Terribly sorry. I apologize for making you wait. The cost of hydration is great. Right. So, friendos, who's up for another game? As well. So, open up the party. So, there is the party code, or if you want me to ping you an invite, I do not mind. Stooge is in, so I'll throw him an invite. Jax is already in. Job's a good un. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Who knew being healthy was so difficult? Anyway. So I think by now you can all see the draw, you can see the appeal, you can see the hook. That match took us like, what, half an hour? And the flexibility for failure was really, no, that's the wrong term. The elasticity of failure in this game is something that I really want to celebrate. The Battle Royale genre showed us that you could create a situation in which everyone can have fun when not everyone is winning. What is that? Why are people blapping at me? Oh, okay, chat's dead. Oh, feck my life. What is up with today? Cool. Fecking cool. So I've just been informed that now Twitch chat is down as well. pool. Some days, my dear friends, some days. Alright, let me just go back to here. I'll see if it's busted on my back end as well. No pun intended. See if it's still coming through. Nah. I am not getting anything through. As soon as I have like a day with a really, really good banter topic, everything keels over. Good old Twitch support. FML. So I tell you what, friendos, I wouldn't usually do this on a Wednesday because it can get to be being a bit of a mosh pit. But what I'm gonna do, accept friend request. What I'm gonna do, is I'm going to accept these friends requests. Although it seems a large proportion of our team is now playing AI matches. Come on! I thought we were hanging out! Yep, alright, looks like chat's back. Alrighty. It's good to have you all back. Bloody hell, what a day. What a feckin' day. J-Po's dropping us a test, doggo. Thank you kindly for the 100 bits, yo. Salem says reload for chat. Maybe. I'm seeing your chat coming through now. So you might need to force reload your browser to get chat back up for yourselves. But yeah. But yeah. So I'm seeing chat on my end. What about you lot? Just gonna extend this a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. You ain't missing anything up in that top corner, let me tell you. Right. So it's the Great Blue Huron to everyone who's joined us. What? Oh, and welcome. Jack Skulch, thank you for refilling the pint glass. I mean, considering all the feckin' problems we're having today, I do not feel that they are earned. So, friendos, right now, we are playing Dota Underlords. So this is Valve's entry into auto chess. Now, Alpha the Deluge and a few people are asking what is auto chess and how is it played. So I'll do a little recap. It does kind of feel like a D&D game where people show up 2 hours late and they're like, hey, what's this Lord Calvax doing? It's like, we've been fighting him for 2 hours, just got here. So the TLDR is auto chess is a sub-mod that sprung up within Dota 2 earlier in the year and has hurled forward into popularity. There are now 3 standalone titles. Well, I guess League of Legends Teamfight Tactics isn't technically standalone because you have to use the League downloader, but yeah, there are 3 games. And they are all interesting. And I don't just mean interesting from the stand of like, this is a game I like to play. What I mean is this is interesting because this follows exactly the same biz dev model as the Battle Royale genre. And by following it through, you can start to understand that by looking for where users are engaged but underserviced, you can essentially predict markets, which is something we haven't been able to do for a long time in video games. If PUBG was the success, this is the example. This is the science. You know, the old like, if you skill not luck, play it again, Sam. And this is what this is. So, yeah. So who was that? Arrow says, I still don't know how auto chess works. The TLDR is simple. You pick heroes. Each round you can spend gold you've earned to buy heroes. You lay them out on a grid. And then when the battle starts, your heroes, the other team's heroes, just run into each other and fight. Depending on the hero, depends on how they attack, where they attack. The strategy comes in two forms. One is synergy. Each hero is kind of broken down into element types. You can then gain abilities that benefit heroes of a certain element. And the other is through essentially leveling. Buying variations of the same hero, allowing you to level them up to different ranks. More powerful heroes wreck more face. So yo. Doom Brigade says resource management is huge also, but you don't have too many resources to worry about. So it's not RTS levels of like Vespene gas pylons, Hot Pockets and Mountain Dew as your resources you must manage. So yeah. The reason why we're doing a deep dive into this today is because, as I was saying, this was a massive success. It came out of nowhere. Anyway, so if you'll want to join us, we're going to kick off another round. We're just playing against easy bots and each other. There's no stress, there's no muss, there's no fuss. I probably won't get Boat Guy again, but if I see him, I want him. So, how are you all doing? Who wants in that isn't in? Otherwise, I'm gonna kick this off. Oh, Lily says, I've left your present on Steam. Lily Longbean, thank you kindly. Any Steam gifts are sincerely appreciated, so thank you. Well, sorry. I should say, I have a very, very complicated relationship with Hat in Time. As a piece of art, I find it's a very, very good game, but there's some very, very problematic stuff around it that I don't want to go into today. So, if I seemed less than my usual jubilant self, it is not your display of generosity, Lily. Lily, that is exceptionally kind of you, and thank you. Alright, sincerely. You didn't have to, but I am grateful all the same. Doom Brigade says, I played a lot, not sure if I have. Jump on in! Bloody Ark of the Conclave's played a bunch. Like, this is a private match for Longship Friendos. This is exactly the time you should play. So, I'll give it another couple of minutes, and then we'll jump in for another round. There we go. Right, who's in? So, Lily Longbin says, I don't have this game. Okay, so, Lily, this is Dota Underlords. This is one of the 3 auto chess projects that are currently being discussed, and one of the 2 we'll be playing today. So, friendos, if this isn't your bag, this afternoon after break, we're going to be playing League of Legends Teamfight Tactics, which is very, very popular. It has some different mechanics. I believe it's a hex grid as well, which is always... Hex is always better. And if you haven't played the Hex, you'll need that in your life. Right. Without further ado, let's get this started. Viking Bjorn. What? Oh, and welcome. We're playing some Dota Underlords. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Though Elegant might get kicked because they're playing an AI match. So, whoever Elegant is... And French! What, oh friend? So Albert said, perfect, my site started writing about teamfight tactics, and it'd be nice to have any idea of what our writers are talking about. No worry, just get it on the download. I'm going to make sure that's set up when I'm on break, and then that's what we're going to jump into this afternoon. We're going to continue to discuss this. I mean, I think most of you get the back and forth of it. The nuances are managing your resources, building your team right. Nom Nom is... Okay. French is like so proud of you. I mean, French, you've known for a long time that I am the most esports that anyone can be. So really, I try and like limit myself to playing too many as not to detract from the rest of the pool. I'm just so good at video games. Let's kick it off. Alright, so it's me, Ark of the Conclave, Jax God Sadlin, ET3 Suge, and Doom Brigade versus a bunch of people. Alright, task. And that's it. Shino, back row, back row. But once again, Lily Longbean, thank you kindly. I think I was halfway saying through, this is Dota Underlords, and you can just pick this up for free. You're more than welcome to just download it and get it going. Ray's like, so an esports channel now. Next week is all Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Fortnite, Gwent. No, we're going to do Farming Sim. We're going to be a Farming Sim esports channel. That's actually secretly what I've always wanted us to be. I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Demon hunters gain pure damage for each unique demon. So I'm gonna get this. So now we want demons. Yes. So our idea is we now want to get demons and demon hunters. That is the build that we want to go for today. Neo Bale says, does farming sims in Minecraft still count? Absolutely. Ding. And a Sadi green fire. What? Oh, friend. Come on in, come on in. Demons and warlocks? Yeah, demons and warlocks. That's what we're up for. So we don't want any of those. We don't want any of those at all.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna get a budget. Oh, feck. Oh, effect up there. I was gonna say we'll get a ranged character to throw in there, but instead I just got my ass kicked. Oh well. And green fire, I'm not gonna be able to take a look at that right now. Plus, considering the amount of like technical problems and stuff today, I am not faffing around. Yeah, I know. Ah! Gloves of haste. Attack speed on our demon hunter because they're the powerful one. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Yeah, so Terrorblade, you're in. Enchantress, you're out. In fact, no offense, but we are selling you for spare parts. It's a bit bleak when you say it. Crowbeak, so currently no, it does not show the same kind of thing. So in this one, I don't think it has the same thing as Teamfight Tactics where you get to choose who does and who doesn't. What are you doing? Demon Hunter, more like Dumb Hunter? Just freaking stood there and got wrecked. I had no right winning that. I had no right winning that. Salen was clearly the superior player there. And hopefully Twitch chat hasn't stacked it again. Now every time you lot go quiet, I'm just like, hey. Nom Nom says, I don't understand how they level up. It's making me mad. We buy them. Yes. Alright, it's me v Doom Brigade. Let's see how this goes. Answer, exceptionally poorly. Oh, an early crushing. Not as bad as Ellenbot though, but it's a good start. Ring ring, Mother Hubbard. Right. There we go. Terrorblade, Queen of Mage, Pain. Nick. Oh no, I need unique, don't I? So I want to buy another Anti-Mage and another Terrorblade. Make that work. Who am I fighting? I forget. Oh, Ellenbot. So hopefully I can survive long enough to get lots and lots of lovely demons. Just over says, having any success? I'm having loads of fun. We chat intermittently between matches about bizdevery and nonsense, as per usual, but yeah, definitely need someone with a little bit of range. Do another little reroll. No. Another little reroll.
Can't win a war without a bit of pain.
Alright.
They should enjoy their
Demon
last
Crew!
moments.
Attack!
I will.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not good. Oh no, oh no. I said, oh no, oh no. Oh! Hopefully there's a spectator mode so we can watch everybody else when I get wiped out. Spent a lot of money there. I spent a lot of money, I did get a lot back. I'll level with you there, friends. Could have done a darn sight better than I did. Alright. Cool. Venomancer's actually really tempting because we need for each unique allied demon. Alright, let's see how this goes. Who am I up against? Alright, it's me v Stooge. He's got a big bad boy in the middle. And an assassin. Oh, this is not going to go well for me. Alright, Operation Demon Stack is not as successful as I was hoping. Oh! That sniper in the back row. Alright, I'm a level with you, Venom Lord. Weren't as useful as I was hoping. Alright, conga line of death formation! TSCTH is asking if the chat issue's gone away. I honestly don't know. I don't feel like they have, friend. Hey, at least I can still beat one of the easy bots. I can get one more unit by dropping some tasty powers. Alright, Chaos Knight upgrade. And I'll take a level. So who's in? Alright, let's see how that does. What's the worst that could happen, right? Alright, sorry. I'm selling you for spare parts. Alright. Alright, what you got for me? Blood monsters. Now, if we could just do that to Doom Brigade, then we'd be winning. It'd be great. You also notice that, like, Sadlin and Doom Brigade have, like, 21 gold in the bank. And I have 2. So maybe I need to save some cash. Mana gain from attacks, arcane groups, moves build. Chose the move speed and health regen. Oh, get that on my fighty bloke. But I'm going to save the rest for now. Greenfire says, psst, he wants to see a shark pick. How about no? Today's been very stressful, dear Greenfire. And I'm absolutely not clicking that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Oh, that line broke fast. Yeah, Operation Demon Hunter is not going as well as I was hoping. Can no one stop Doom Brigade? I'm not actually complaining, Doom Brigade. And, alright. Take another Warlock. Alrighty. It's me and Sadlin. Alright, let's see how this goes down. Reflective Gamer, what? Oh, friend. And Doom Brigade. It's all good. It's all good. Oh! Go, Demon Squad! And just another little reminder, if you want to join us, we'll probably be playing at least another game or two of this. We're going to be switching over to Teamfight Tactics later in the day, but you're all welcome to join in. We're just moshing into each other. dear. Oh dear. This idea was a bad one. Oh wait, hang on. Nice! I did not expect to win that one. Alright, so as a quick recap to those who've joined us, what we're currently playing is a game called Dota Underlords. And this is one of the top contenders in the current auto chess craze. It's very good, it's very free. The main reason we brought this on today... Alright, here we roll. Nothing? Oh, come on! Alright, one more roll. Yes! Take that. The reason we're playing this today is that we're trying to break down and understand how the auto fight has become such a powerful force as a genre. Oh, it's a lot of poison. Oh, it's a lot of poison. Oh, everything's on fire. He's got a bow. How did he get a bow? I didn't get a bow. Oh! One of the reasons we're playing this today is to understand why this has become such a breakaway genre, why it's doing so well, why people are playing it, and how it is that more people didn't understand it was coming before it dropped. Like, this game is very, very simple. And as Beadora was saying earlier in the day, like, there isn't too much of this game that people didn't know about beforehand. Wow, there's nothing. I mean, maybe it's... Oh yeah, Queen of Pain wasn't great. Feck it. Roll and roll again. I need more units. God, my ass kicked this time around. I missed Boat Guy. Doom Ninja says, so why would you not want to spend money? Sorry, no idea about this game. Probably a silly question. Oh no! Doom Ninja, this is one of those no silly questions days. There's a lot about this game that I don't understand that peeps like, you know, Sailor and Doom Ninja understand better. So things like, I didn't understand about interest. So the more money you have stacked up, the more interest you get per round. So you're encouraged not to spend. Geraldine saying, finish my first teamfight tactics, 6 out of 8, not bad. Nice. Darn it! I'm all for smashing a bot in the Gabba. This way I can pretend like I know what I'm doing. At least that Venom bad word's doing something. So yeah, so that's what's going on with us today. We did a little bit of a breakdown of where auto chess came from earlier, and a little bit of Oh, I see you all.
Long live your queen.
Darn it! 1 gold short. Maybe if I get a little bit of cash from kicking Ellenbot's ass, I might be able to get this done. Although Ellen's gone for, like, back row ninjas in my base, killing my healers. See, there he is. It's Pirate Dude. It wouldn't even help right now. Like, it would be, like, against stacking the things that we need. But I could still do him a murder and it would make me feel better. Yeah, sorry, my apologies if I drifted off mid-conversation there. The one downside with playing excellent little games like this is they're very... How is Dragon Knight not a demon? Ass. Alright, roll once more. There we go. Upgrade Terrorblade. It's not great, but it's something. And pick up a spare. If I can survive long enough to get some really cool, big hitting units. But is this the end for Will? Oh, close fight there. Stooge's Queen of Pain was blinking around and kicking my ass. Alright, so Rodo, there's a couple of things I want to touch on. So, I would not necessarily describe this as a fad in the initial. This could be a blink in the pan. This could be one of those things that pops up for a couple of months, everyone loves, and then dissipates. Currently... Fine, I'll roll. Alright, Warlock's up. Stack another super duper anti-mage. So far, this is showing a lot of the hallmarks of a lot of early titles that we've seen do very, very well. As a mod turning into a very, very successful standalone game or games, you can track the same progress of this as people could for the Battle Royale craze, if you will. Which, I mean, you can call Battle Royale games a craze and that is fine, but from a business development standpoint, Battle Royales are still massive. It's still a huge part of our industry, and they're still making mad bank.
Reactor online.
Who's
Systems
that?
Online.
Ninja
Weapons
Falcon,
online.
you
All
fucking
systems
ledge!
nominal.
What, oh friend?
Reminds me of Pokemon Quest. They do their thing, you push buttons and then watch the fireworks.
Bear trap! Yeah, so firstly, Ninja Falcon, fecking thank you for that's a 5-month combo, you fecking ledge. I mean, you have to put up with me in the real as well, so I'm always surprised by that. And, yeah, it does have that Pokemon Quest kind of style. Beadora was saying earlier that reminds him of the AFK battlers on mobile and stuff like that, and I think that's also a really good, and that's a really good example to look to. There's no one I desperately need right now, so I'm just going to save some cash. Reflector says, have you played Minion Master with the Twitch stuff turned on? I mean, yes. Minion Masters very much follows the King format, which is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Clash Royale does gangbusters. Oh, feckin' hell. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, this is going to go to the wire. Boat! Oh. Ah, couldn't quite pull it through. Ark of the Conclave. That was feckin' close. So I don't know if Open3L was a bot account or a friendo or what have you. But just as an FYI, we don't do...
Their pain will
yeah.
be exquisite.
We don't do... No, I could stack some more Terrorblade. No, it's going to take us way too long to get Terrorblade good. We don't allow links for unsubbed accounts. So if you're here to chat and banter, come join us. Otherwise, have a lovely day. Even if you are a soulless robot. That's the problem with watching Reboot as a kid. You get way too much empathy for, like, automated spam bots. So I guess the things to take into consideration is that this is possibly something that is here to stay. Teamfight Tactics has already got a $150,000 prize pool esports tournament coming up. Wow, it really wants us to have more Terrorblade. How about no? Oh, forget how about no? Warlock's cheap. Start stacking Warlock. Giggle says, I just played the tutorial for this. It's kind of fun. It is. And as someone who does not have esports level reaction speeds, it's just kind of nice. It's got that deck building flavor. It's got that RPG flavor. Whether I said, sorry, did you say 150k? I did, yes. Who was kicking my ass? Oh, Ark is not taking any prisoners this time. Oh, God. No mercy. Now, I believe that 150k prize pool match is for Teamfight Tactics, which means that Riot are seeing value in this and are testing the waters. And if Riot are seeing value in it, then those of us that aren't, what are we missing? You know what I'm saying? Nah. I'll pull up the article in just a second. Sadlin! Alright, Sadlin, let's rumble! Demons! Attack! Oh, this is still a close one. Oh, Sadlin, that one was down to the fecking wire, my friend. I hope we get to watch the rest of the other matches after. Yes. Doom.
Who has summoned doom?
A little bit of tasty doom be upon thee. Oh, Stooge is spectating right now. Lovely, lovely. closer to having another fighter that can hold their own. Arc of Conclaves has to bounce, so see you around. Arc, thank you for coming in for a couple of matches, yo.
Death comes
Oh,
for you.
dear. Jack's gone for the feckin' wall. Oh, you can't stop the wall! Oh. It was a good idea. Hey, Camille, how are you doing, friend? Welcome back. Yeah, Spartans! Venomancer, lovely to see you. If I get enough cash before this is over, I might be able to buy another Warlock and start working on something? Oh, Duplicate doing the wall as well? Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? I know that noise. That's a boat. Oh, God. Feckin' lasers. Didn't do as badly as I thought it was gonna. But I do kind of feel like I got glassed from orbit in that last match. Wraithman. Choo-choo! It's a boat. Why did you put a train whistle on a boat? Oh, yes.
There will be a cost for my services.
Is there anyone we can pop out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Squeak! I feel like I'm doing slightly better. At least till the boat shows up. Then it's a mess. Savage! Got anything useful for me, friend? Nothing. I'll buy another Warlock, but this is going to be tragic. All right, Sadlin. One last time, let us dance in the arena of death. Whose laser was that? Whew. Close match. It seems that my style today in Dota Underworlds will be always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Heck! Why am I an idiot? Hooray! Alright, let's throw some vaguely Stablonian themed bastards at some big dinos and see what happens. I mean, I guess one of the things I realized is that fecking Mage Hunter is incredibly squishy. Like, incredibly squishy. And perhaps having my strategy built around that person was not ideal. Duplicate might get a perfect match. It could happen. This could be my final communication. More horses, more resources. The final match! I liked it better when I had the boat. I like that way better. Doom Brigade saying playing demons is the hardest build. You did very well. Oh wait, cool. Thank you. I want my boat build back. Wait, why were you there? That affects an aluminum falcon. Doom Brigade with the wall! A blink dagger on my mage hunter wouldn't be a terrible idea. Alright. Second place. The final crew. All demons, all warlocks. Back to the main menu. Right. Want to join us? We got a party. Come on down. So, Doom Ninja was saying my biggest concern is there may be too much randomness for this to be a good esport. It's something that they would have to work around. Understandable. One of the things that people were saying for teamfight tactics was that the, the drafting, allowing to see what other people are playing and how to block them, might add for more, like, point-counterpoint. Jarlan says, time for another. I wonder if we get back out of the tutorial. You can! Come join us! And Doom Ninja, you're welcome to come back in the next one as well. And whilst people are getting themselves all sorted and set up, to those of you who have just joined us, the overall goal of today was more to talk about how this game tracked. Like, because this was a mod within Dota 2, which is on the Steam marketplace, like, you as an individual, I as an individual can track its success. Then, once that game started sparking, and it started popping up on Twitch and other platforms, like, its pathway to victory is very, very easy to observe. Alright, Jarlan's in, Gigglebox is in. Send you a friend invite. Yeah, I can do that. Again, friendos, you want to come on in? Jump on in. The reason why we're looking at this so closely is actually while people are jumping into the match, let me pull up that, was it Games Industry? Good old GI.biz. Kandaran says, how do I add you to join? There's a little... there's a party code you can add, or Kandaran if you're on friends? No? I'm sure we can work out a thing. Alright. Where was it? Chatty. I could have sworn it was over here. Chinese government being shifty. Sorry. Wait. I don't mean to be flashing you all. Ooh, Hunt Showdown's adding. Hunt Showdown's getting an official release in August. And here's a shifty one. Tencent's going to co-publish Auto Chess in China. Well, isn't that a Mother Hubbard right there? Where was it? Where was it? And now I have to play the whole, like, which fecking article was it on which site? Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, friendos, I'm not gonna waste all of your time trying to search the world, trying to find this feckin' thing. But, Cannel's in. I don't know whom that is, but they are more than welcome. Neopale, you want to join us? Oh, it's a 0, not an O. Okie dokie. Ah, Canail's your, well, let me send you an invite, friend. Makes it easier in the future. Alright, anyone else want in? And then we got, like, is it 8 slots, right? So I believe, Neopale, you can use the party code to jump on in. The other thing you're going to have to forgive me for, friends, is some off-screen crunch, because I keep eyeballing my fucking potato chips and I need some. It's snacks. But my only snacks are crunch ones. So forgive me for that which I have wrought! Forgive me! Thank you, Alpha! Thank you. I also realized I've kind of been talking at everyone a lot today. The Wraith does not. The good and evil. Navaz says the crunch is unnoticeable. Lovely! Neopale, you're in. Send you a friend diet as well. Lily Longbean returns from Cat Cuddles. We're just about to get another round of Dota Underlords if you want to join us. So sorry. Here's me been talking at you all morning. So, will we be forgiven on Popcorn Day? I don't understand. Is it like, because like 4th of July is tomorrow, is it like a preview thing? You're very confusing. But yeah. Does anyone have any takeaways from this? Either like biz dev, gameplay wise. I've talked mostly about how this game is one that could be tracked, and its success, and its soon to be sparking success, is something that could be easily observed. What I haven't really talked about is, much like with Battle Royale, the accessibility of this game. Like, this is a game where any of you could jump in, and after a couple of games, get the general gist of it. There's enough RNG to stop any one person from being godlike. But the game is mostly based around almost like deck building and synergy, which is something we find is dope. And if I didn't say hello to Lily Longbean for returning, and Pyroshade just for being Pyroshade, then I have not done my job right. Alright, friendos, that is enough waiting around. Let's get this party started. There may yet be crunch. And I do apologize. It's got the munchies real bad this morning. Alright. Archer of the Eye says, hey, peoples! Wow, we're getting possibly a lot of bots coming in. So, Ernest, Sony, and Dan, if you're coming in to say hi, howdy, it's lovely to meet you. If you're a bot, heck off. Crowbeak says, one thing I like an auto chest, it doesn't really depend on the on MOBAs that spawned it, its derivatives. Yes, it is not as reliant. Enchantress. Probably lose my first one. Crowbeak says we could easily have a Stardew Valley auto battler. Oh, that would be dope. Someone please get on that. Someone do that. Do that now. Oh, a Battletech auto battler would be amazing. It would be just straight up amazing. Choose different lances, formations, drops. You get all the fun stuff in. Do you know who that's ringing? That's Mr. Stardew Valley asking for the rights to make your auto battler idea. Please forgive the crunch. Get me some loot, minions! I don't want any of you right now. But I'll take a cheap Bat Rider. Darn it! Hesitation! That was my crime. I just don't remember people saying I'll play the heck out of Pokemon Auto Chess. True. I mean, it's a disambiguation. But yeah. Pokemon's got more of a known meta that it would translate very, very well. Alright, so we're not going to get the badass moves. Darn it! That Savage Tooth and Claw would have been brilliant for us. Alright, you're all a wee bit crap, so not today, Satan.
Let's work together.
Kill the bot! A walrus punch! Oh, Axe is kicking my ass. Alright. And just as a small aside, Krobeak was asking if anyone played the Nobunaga's Ambition Pokemon mashup. Because that were real interesting.
You're going to be glad you picked me.
I'll get a cheap axe in there as well. So my build is not really much of anything. Neopale! Let's all have a good time! I'm sure it's fine! Oh, damn! I can turn that one around well good. That back line of druids kicked ass. Good match,
There's
friend.
still time to turn this around.
Yeah, there is. Only with only 4 health loss. Yeah. Darn it. Alright, so... Yes to Venomancer over Batlord. That'll do for now. As we continue our adventures! Why am I a chicken?
I know we can do better than
Who
we
turned
did
me into a
last
damn chicken? Livid, livid. So, okay, the things that I want you to think about, friendos, is not necessarily like what IPs would work really well as auto battlers, but what can we learn from this? That you don't necessarily need to make fast, high-speed, exploding reaction games to create something that's engaging and playable. Oh yeah. Alright, Tusk. Batlord, you're in. Let's do this! Crunch! Give me the crunch! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Remember me as I was, friends! This is savage.
There's still time to turn this around.
I might need to report a crime in progress. Faggot! Let's just get someone better. Bird dude, you've been consistently useless. Oh, everyone's scrambling around for this mode. Oh. God, I'm getting my ass kicked on this. It's my turn to be the bullied. Doom says 8-player games are more fun if you have teammates. Well, also, and the thing we learned from Battle Royale titles is it's not like you're not constantly just being crushed on 1v1 matches, which can get really upsetting. But instead, we're actually getting a chance to kind of like fight out in our own little mini league. You know what I mean? Yes! Alright, you're out. You're in. So we're about shield peoples now. Lizard guy, I'm selling you for cash. Let's see if we can turn this around against an unaffected easy mode bot. God, why have I got the munchies so bad today? God, you know when the bot's kicking your ass, you're having a bad day.
I knew we could do it.
Right? So the thing I would love more and more people to take away from this... is it Tusk? Tusk? It's not Tusk and Tusk, obviously. The thing I'd like people to take away from this is that you can create these incredibly engaging experiences without having to have this massive, massive, like, barrier to entry. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't mean to do this to wail on Dota, to wail on League, but to get through one game of that is very difficult. There are two teams, and you can reach the point where you are losing a game of League or a game of Dota without having even understood why you're losing. Like, MOBAs as a genre have a larger portion of people carrying them through, but they are incredibly impenetrable. Get 1 gold when you lose a fight. Nah, blade mail. Yeah, I'm good for now. There we go. Wraith says, is chat dead again? Possibly. Or everyone's just slowly drowning out the incessant nonsense of my voice, which I wouldn't bear. I wouldn't bear. I wouldn't judge. As me and Gigglebox go toe to toe. Eat boat! But it seems my boat is not enough to stop the tide. Giggle's on a real good run, which I do not resent. Not the slightest. Let us do honorable combat. Holy crud, this is going to go down to the wire. Oh, fucking hell! Jaron, I thought you fucking had me dead to rights then. That's a cracking battle. Alright, let's see how this goes. Cadale and I, we've had a battle. I haven't won. Let's see how this goes. Still not getting tired of Walrus Punch. I was hoping the silencing powers there would stop getting voted. Oh, fecking down to the line. Oh, yes! No offense, Canale. That was fecking rad. Just Di was saying, this reminds me of the chess-like game they play in Star Wars. Oh my god. That's where that came from.
Raise the line.
Thank you, Kroby. Wow, really? Nothing?
Everyone ready?
Let's see how this goes. There's two very powerful heroes there, so this could be a mess. Also, I really respect the kind of the 2-and-2 formation. Keep some of my fighters very busy, so their heavy heroes can just mop up on one side. Just Diver says, is that really where it came from? No, I'm being very silly. The mod that this game is based on actually only came out in January of this year. So this is a very, very recent title. Wow, Salen is rich. Salen's got like 40... Salen, can you lend me some cash? I promise I won't use it to destroy you. I promise. None of you. Alright, spare Lycan, you're in. Go figure it, doom in the end. Alright, one last roll. Darn it! That's where the gambling gets me. Gambling's bad, kids. Don't do it. Alright. Dogfight! No amount of Walrus Punch is going to save me now. Wait, no! A large amount of Walrus Punch just saved me now. Cool. Now in the loot round, if I get lucky... Yes! Nice. I'll take that. Lovely. Lovely chocolate. I'll do one roll. Yes.
Things are looking up.
So you go in there.
I'm great for morale.
Alright, I'll get another puncher for now. I don't want to spend too much money on rolling and re-rolling, you know what I'm saying? Raid says, does it count as petting the dogs? It does. In my fight against Jaralan, we meet again on the fields of battle! As you and I duel for the bottom 2 spots. Oh, Doom Ninja was asking about the Pride emotes. So the Pride emotes have been made permanent. I don't know for how much longer you're going to be able to unlock them, but I do know that once they are unlocked, you get to keep them. They made an announcement of that over the weekend, which was feckin' dope. Yes.
I'll keep us safe.
Yes. Roll. I'm gonna live with you, Axe. It's probably not going to be pretty.
Come on, guys. We can do this.
All right, Gigglebox. Let us face off once more as true heroes of Dota. So, Krobik, I want to read out what you just said, but I don't want people to think that I'm fishing for them to throw bits. Obviously, bits are a massive help because they're literally how I live. But, yeah. My personal favorite's the Pride Wings. Krobik, it's no worry. If you're asking for things and people decide to help, and it ends up with me being able to eat, then I'm very okay with this. I don't want any of these. Ugh. Why are you all like this? Alright, one more roll. Why do I always get suckered? I always get suckered into it. Just one more roll. It'll be right good. I just need one more tusk. Alright, Jaralan. Once again, honorable battles! Jesus. Jaralan's got some, like, immortal mech beast in the back row that's just wrecking my day. But also boat.
Go Bunny. Waves pennant.
Alright. Shackle is cheering on Jaralan and gave 3 other people one of their pride emotes. So... we'll see how this party goes down. Capstep says I still need a left wing. It may be... you know what? That joke was terrible. I'm actually going to stop myself. That was a pun so heinous. Done it! Yes! Yeah, I know.
They look like they mean business.
There's probably no point trying to get to Lycan, because that's going to cost me a lot to get there. But yeah. Maximum Walrus! We do battle once more, Sir Saidland. But at what cost? Neopale and Canale are just kicking ass up, down, left, right. You know what? I'm gonna bring back Venomancer. Let's quickly see if there's another... one more roll. Why am I like this? Why am I like this every time? Every time I'm like, alright, just one more roll. And it's never what I need. But I do it anyway. One roll. Alright, you know what? That roll was terrible, and that's okay. We don't need another roll. Oh! Stooge has opted for the wall! Oh god, and the wall is all over the place. There's a lot of wall. Walrus Punch! One Punch Walrus. It's my new favorite. Oh, yeah, we could sell a Baden. Like, dude's not doing a lot. Alright, let's see what we can get. Well played to you, Stooge. Well played to you. Wow, really? You're not going to give me any... Nothing I want? No beastie peoples? Yeah, at this point, another Lycan would be better. Sell a Baden for a quick buck. Roll another. Didn't get anything I wanted. Alright, Giggle. Let's dance! Warriors Punch plus boat! Oh, Mr. Ghost was saying, sell a Baden and get a Warlock. Done and done. Canale's on fire.
They won't stop us.
Oh, crud. Helps if I put him in. Wow. And Neopale's just going for, like, just give me, like, 3 or 4 super duper chonk heroes. Lowest punch! Eat boot! Ho! Diggity dang! I didn't expect that to go that way. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Gamset's like, hey, do you like pizza? As any sensible... Oh, the walrus is down. Choo-choo! Still get a boot! Oh. Oh, Canale, that was messy. Oh! Oh, I felt that one in my loins. And not in a good way, in like a bad way. Yeah, I'm trying to get another Druid Doom Brigade, which is why I keep rolling like an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Yes. Right, more powerful Venomancer. Not too shabby. Alright, level 1 Lycan for the Warlock. And then I can start. There we go. And now we just murder some birds. Job's a good one. Gerald was asking if there's any progression in this, or is it just each round is its own thing? At least for this, for Dota Underlords, I don't think so. anything? Yeah. Alright, sorry Lycan, but... It's nothing personal, mate. It's just on account of this stuff. I have no idea what's going on. Everyone's moving around very quickly. Stooge's, like, blink wall is terrifying. Because, like, Stooge all lines up, and then it's just like, push boom, and then push boom. Victoire! And looking at the amount of time, friendos, it takes us to get through a match, we're going to have time for one more after this before I go on break and then we come back this afternoon. Come on. Stuff that I want. Stuff that I want. Don't judge me. I've still got time to fail a little bit more spectacularly. Boom! Oh, that one hurt. Earl says, I'm kind of sad there's no tutorial for TFT, of teamfight tactics, as there's no way to know whether or not we're dropping into a main match. Alright, Sand King, you're lovely, but do you have a boat? Because we need more boats. Alright, Stooge and the blinking wall of... Oh, feck, why? Boat! Boat! So many boats! More boats! I have a new strategy. Boat fight. Vice Dragon says, is Stooge a wizard? Yes, he is. We have proven this repeatedly. More druids. More druids. Ready to just spam all the boats. That seems like a legit strategy to me.
Stay close to me. I'll keep us safe.
I see a distinct lack of boats, team! Need more boats! Need more boats! Ding ding! Oh wow. Yeah, that went from naught to me getting my ass kicked very quickly.
That doesn't mean we lost the fight.
And I really enjoy the chipper, upbeat, like... That didn't help us at all. Alright, at least we're just on the final few rounds of loot. And we'll get to watch like Cadenal and Neopale and some of the better players like, oh! Dinosaurs versus boats! got an idea. I've got an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea.
This is our chance to fight back.
I mean, that's one way of phrasing it. The other way of phrasing it is, oh god, why? Boat, 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 boat!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Prospector, what
All
ho?
systems nominal.
Did you see that boat? Oh, I got crushed. Dang. So, Punspector, what ho and welcome once more! That's a 6-month in a row combo. So you get a cool new little badge! Alright, so we're going to continue spectating. We're going to... Actually, we're going to spy on Canale. As they're winning, and so that the other teams can use it as an unfair advantage. Punspector says, I arrived. What fun are we having today? We've been playing Dota Underlords as a group, and after break, we're going to be playing Teamfight Tactics together. Neopale's like heavy hero strat is real cool. So what we've been doing today, dear Punspector, is we've been talking about auto chess, where it came from, what it's doing, and what we can learn from it. And we've been chatting a lot about... I mean, I've been chatting a lot about, like, accessibility and stuff like that. Like, accessibility in the sense of, like... how to phrase it? Easily accessible video games equal good. To be a bit of a feckin' dingus about it. See, the thing I'm interested at this point is that in terms of, like, stratagem, can Neopale now turn the tides around? I don't think so, because it might be done, but... That might be Canale's win, but... Yeah. And yeah. Canale is our champion of the day! So, friendos, we can either do one more, or... we can go on break now. A little early. Jarlan said, I beat the bot at least. Hey, Jarlan, so long as you had fun in that sesh, then that's way cool. Wait, so how do we get out? Return to game. No. Season info. No. Main menu? There we go. So, by my reckoning, we have space for one more person. Jarlan said, I could not get the mechs I wanted, but it was good. Archer says, considering I'm playing Teamfight Tactics right now, I'm down to play against you peeps. No worry. Well, we're going to be doing that after break. So the question is, friendos, do you want one more session of this before we switch on over later? We've got one more space in our party. I've got time for, at very least, another half hour. Although I am going to need to quickly nip to the bathroom. Because I've been drinking water and being a sensible mother hobbit. So I'll leave the party info up. We got space. I will be back with you all in 2 seconds after taking Slash. And then let's go from there. Sorry, I'm being very, very descriptive today. To be continued. return. I apologize for making you all wait once more. Right. So, did anyone else want to jump in for this next round? Before we take a little spot of a break. Also, I apologize for the entirely asinine delivered opinion of, I think accessibility in games is really good. That was as useful as a fart in a spacesuit. What I meant to say was reducing the barrier to entry for games that have the potential to be competitive is good. Oh, and Mr. Ghost is in. Lovely, lovely. Right. So as soon as Neo, Bale, and Mr. Ghost ready up, we will go. So, what I meant to say was that the things that have allowed the Battle Royale genre to skyrocket is that your involvement in a game, even if you're not playing at a high tier level, can be, you can have a whole bunch of fun playing with people who are very good. Mr. Ghost says, how do I do the ready? Click the little green button next to your name, dear friend. With games like this, you don't have to know every single fecking card in Hearthstone to be part of a draft. You don't have to have previous knowledge. And then you're not immediately put up like 1v1 against other people. It says playing disconnected. There we go. Wait, no, hang on. Mr. Ghost, you want to try joining again? And Captain Steph says, how do you join? Download the game, join the party code. Although, so, friendos, if you are not jumping in for this game, after this match, we're taking a break. When we get back from the break, we're going to be playing Team Fight Tactics, which is a game mode inside League of Legends. So all you LoL players, time to dust off those accounts. We're going to be doing something very similar and talking through that. And I absolutely did not forget to leave the BRB Needs Tea banner up. Alright. Last chance, last dice roll. Who's up, who's in? Who's partying, who's playing? But yeah. I don't think that I will play this game to a competitive level. But all it asks of me is knowledge. And all it asks of me is practice. It doesn't ask, like, there isn't a physical clicks per second which I am reliant on hitting to be able to stand a chance of playing. Like, Wraith says, is Teamfight Tactics the same player cap as this? I don't know, Wraith. I've not had a chance to have hands-on with it. So I'm going to be learning as fast as you lot are. Alright, yep. And as everyone is informing, Teamfight Tactics is an 8-player free-for-all cap. Alright, so I tell you what, Mr. Ghost, is we need to get jumping on this one. Let us get set up for Teamfight Tactics later, and I have a feeling that Riot will be a little bit more forgiving. Very quickly, does anyone else want that final slot before we kick off? And Wraith, I'd love to have you in after the break. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Ghost's in. Alright. Private matches a go. Good work, Mr. Ghost. Alright, it's all humans all the time. Stooge, Gigglebox, Gnail, my sorry self, Sadlin, Jaralan, and one Mr. Ghost. Tusk, you were my hero last time. You'll be my hero again. A hero for the ages! Salen's also pointing out that for Dota Underground, you can play with bots, and you can play with turn timers turned off. Do a Warlock build. Yeah, Warlock time. And then I don't get any Warlocks. Alright, Axe. It's Fight Squad in color. Don't mind me, I'm just crunching. Woohoo! I mean, I'll take Unstable Reactor and see what I get. Warlock's good on the back line. And the rest we save. Krobik saying, I'm going to need to add you to join TFT. I need to do first login. Because I had to make an account this morning. I tried to resurrect my old League of Legends account and I can't get into it. I think it's because it's based on European servers, not on US servers, which is why I can't get in. But, yeah. I always like how these first few rounds are essentially like a really, really violent draft. You don't lose anything if you get beaten by the minions on the loot rounds. Does this stack? Super quickly, do these stack? Gonna find out. Alright, what have you got for me? Nothing that I want. Then there's no point spending any cash. I'll log in. Kirby's saying you'd have to log into EU and only play with EU. Oh, that's fair. Katros, what? Oh, friend. So Katros, we've been doing a breakdown of auto chess kind of as a genre today. So, yeah, right now we're playing Dota Underlords, which is pretty cool. I'll get my ass kicked here. Dang. My first match is a crusher versus Kaneo. Oh well. That's me, Sailor, and Neopale losing our first matches. Alright, get the feck over there. Alright, Jarlan, let's rumble. Oh! Feckin' Jarlan, we always seem to go down to the wire. That was a cracking fight. That was a cracking fight. For all of you, I'll put my League login into Discord on the break. Because I need to check the spelling. I had to change something about it. Alright, 1 roll. Get 2 rolls. There we go. Worth it! Alright. Let's rumble, Sedlin! I got some explodey blokes. So does Tiny heal people, I wonder? Feels like he does. A good match, Sedlin. A cracking match. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, so I'll drop my my league username in Discord when I go on break, and I can just make sure I got the spelling correct. And yeah, so Katros, we are playing both the 2 main competitors in this kind of like this emergent genre which we've seen recently. And it's fascinating. It's really fascinating. So our goal today is to play a fair wedge of this, which we have, and then a fair wedge of League of Legends Teamfight Tactics, which is in a similar vein of this kind of like auto chess genre. And what we're going to do is we're going to discuss the different elements, like why this is such an engaging little format, and why we're seeing it spring up so fast. I need to get some warlocks in here. Alright, I'll indulge myself 1 roll. Still no warlocks? Alright, 1 more roll. Always more task. Alright, that was worth it. Feck! Oh, I fecked that one up. It's fine! Everything's fine! Damn, that fucking Blade Master's just tearing through. That wasn't a fight, that was a massacre! Maybe I should start moving towards more explodey dudes as well.
Reactor online. Sensors
Yo!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
How you doing, Rhymes and Moose? What, old friend?
Did I hear something about Underlords?
You did hear something about Underlords. Our chat has been weirdly pun-free today. I couldn't tell you why, friend. I honestly couldn't tell you why. But we've been living in a weird, pun-free, you know, strange environment. Gigglebox got the Roboto Destructoid. Elson, it's Wednesday, I'm sleepy, I haven't had nearly enough coffee or bangs. Excuse you. And Wraith said it's all the boats. It's got us coasting. Killing me, Smalls. Nothing? Alright, Alchemist, you're in. Other Warlords, you're on the bench. We'll see if that helps. As I'm currently getting the snot kicked out of me. I need to swap out Axe for, like, anyone else. Oh, I got through that loot round by the skin of my teeth. Sorry, Just Diver said, I said, you're killing me, Smalls, to my 4-year-old. And she looks at me and says, you're killing me, Biggs. Cha-ching. Hopefully that helps. Alright, one roll, just in case. No. Why do I like this? Why do I waste my money? Alright, Jarrowland, let's have a good clean fight. Your people of the forest versus my exploding chainsaws. Good luck! Oh, okay, the people of the forest are actually strong. Oh boy! Oh god! Your walrus is more powerful than my walrus! This is the end. This is the end! Isogrid, what, old friend? Welcome to Auto Chess. Right now we're playing Dota Underlords, or Underworlds, or whatever the bloody hell it's called. And later on we're going to be playing, was it Team Fight Tactics, which is inside League of Legends. Yay! I'm going to... save the rest of my cash for the moment. Jesus! Mr. Ghost's doing explodey baddies. That was my idea. Using my own strategies against me. Wow, I am crashing towards the end. So, Isaac, the reason why we're talking about this today, and I know I've said this multiple times, and I'm sure everyone is like, well, just fucking knock it on the head. Oh, I gotta get some hitters, otherwise I'm going in the bin. The reason why we're talking about this today is that we've seen this kind of like mini genre just bust out of nowhere and kick some serious ass. And what's fascinating about this is that you can actually track the path of this as a genre. Especially if you've been following like Battle Royales and things like that. Okay, how did I... Okay. Jarrowland kicked my ass with this team earlier. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. But yeah. Nothing? Spending all my money on rerolls. I'm hearing a lot of combinations of other people's characters coming together, and here I am like, ha 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 ha. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I was into exploding robots before it was cool. Whoa. So Canale and Mr. Ghost are just feckin' rocking it. Nothing. Why do I keep rolling? Why am I like this? I could have been anything. The Dog and Pony Show. So Ice Grid says I feel like this is a gateway game. Alright, so, like, joking aside, this sprung out of an incredibly popular mod for Dota 2 on Steam. And, you know, we've been playing this for like, what, 3 hours? We did like a little breakdown on where this mini-genre came from and how it came to be. And it's real good. I mean, most of us are already in agreement that it would work better with another video game IP that made a little bit more sense. Yes, don't mess with the walrus. Just Diver's saying, so this is free, right? How do they make their money? Well, that's what we're waiting to see. Valve are looking to do a... That was a terrible pick. Why am I like this? Sorry. So what we know that Valve is going to be doing season passes and things like that. So they also are hinting, if you have a look at the season info, these are the heroes that we air quote own. The different alliances, the different items, etc. So... whether there's going to be customization on those heroes, whether some of them are going to be thrown into varying states of disarray, we don't know. We just don't know right now. And League just makes their money overall. Nothing? Nothing. Why do you hate me, game? Right, well, let's get some more Clockwork Box in there. Nothing. Nothing useful. Nothing good, nothing useful. Oh yes, Doom Brigade, thank you for restating that one from earlier. But Doom Brigade was saying that at its peak, the mod reached 500,000 concurrent players during one weekend on Steam. And the reason why I wanted to do a day highlighting this is because Valve and Riot saw an opportunity and jumped on it. And as we have seen in other genres, as we have seen in other spheres of the games industry, like, being first to bat, if you can create a standalone version of a very successful mod, you're onto a winner. But one of the things that I found really... Yes. Taking you feckin' long enough, Clockwork. Right, so you're definitely going in. Sadlin. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be spectating the rest of this little match. Oh, that fucking tree! My guys have chainsaws. I'm getting bullied by a beach. Oh, yeah. Well, so Gadra's saying the reign of battle royales is over. Long live the reign of auto chess. I mean, I for one am fine with that. But it is worth saying that, like, I can't seem to get anything good on the draw. Why does this game hate me? Clockwork. Clockwork! Actually, you go down here. You come up here. Let's do this. Oh, this is me wrecked. The thing is, the reign of battle royales is not over. They're not at the mad, like, massive concurrent success they were at first launch. But Friendo is like, battle royale games are still one of the dominant forces in the industry right now. They're making money hand over fist. Like, Fortnite hasn't stopped making cash. Oh. Ice Good says they're getting a gambling vibe out of this. I mean, if there was a... If you're getting a gambling vibe out of it, it's just because I keep rolling for characters and getting trash. But it's closer to a deck building game. It's closer to Slay the Spire. Like a multiplayer Slay the Spire. Ray says, I'm sure Epic would find a way to do a Fortnite auto chess crossover. Well, if they can, when? Can Epic create something fast enough to get there in time? Like, I don't think they can. What's also been curious is the speed at which... Wow, these explodey clockwork units are not good. Oh, skin of my teeth! Woof. Canaran says they already have an exclusive auto chest, so it can't be far away. So we need to give that to Explodey Bot 2. Ray says they already started the creators to put the original mod to put auto chess in the Epic Store. There is a risk it'll arrive late though. Yes. And the thing is, like, in the same way that like Ring of Elysium is a good battle royale shooter, but PUBG beat him to the punch. Fortnite's already taken over. Right now, the only barriers to entry that I see on these current ones is that Valve are pretty tosh at marketing games, mostly. Let me spectate for at least another little bit. Oh, I can do the credits whilst watching... Alright, Sadlin, Neopale, Jaralan, Gigglebox, Stooge, Candonal, and Mr. Ghost. I need one of you to volunteer. I need one of you to volunteer to be our camera person. But yeah, which of those companies is going to be able to be the first to market? Epic's got a real good buy. Valve have got a massive chance, but, you know, of late they've been tosh at marketing their games well. They've also been tosh at monetizing their games well. Like, Artifact wasn't a garbage game, but it had... Kandaran says, go ahead. Lovely. Alright, Kandaran, bring the thunder. Kandaran versus Sadlin. Also, I've been told that League's Teamfight Tactics, which we'll be playing this afternoon We'll be playing that in about an hour, because I'm going to go on break after this. That's going to be... that's so far the current best of the 3, including like the early alpha of standalone auto chess. But what's interesting is that that's part of the League of Legends launcher. So there's a much smaller install base comparable to the Epic Store or to Steam. And that's not a burn on League, that's just sheer numbers. So theirs is a game mode inside an existing launcher. See how that works. You know, people don't go to the League of Legends launcher for multiple games. What was I going to add? Yeah, so which of these is going to be the hot winner? Which of these is going to be the one to take it all? We don't know. We really don't know. But it's still a viable fight, and as an industry, we need to be watching this. Because when the Battle Royale games all launched, it put forward this idea that, yo, the kinds of experiences that users crave that they are not being catered to seem to be existing in the mod space. Like, everyone talked about this, everyone. And so now auto chess has come up, and LoL and feckin' Valve have been like, that's a niche. That is an underserviced niche in multiplayer gaming. Boof. Ba-bam. Ba-got it. Because the mod came out in January, it is now July. Like, that's a 6-month turnaround to get to this level of game. Revenge of the potato chip! I'm defeated by crisps! Katros says the winners will be the player base, hopefully. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I want to encourage more games that add more inclusivity. Like, friendos, I wanted to play this today, and I wanted to deconstruct this. And what have we done all afternoon? We've played Teamfight Tactics with friendos. Earlier on today, I was coming second. This match, I was rank last. Like, it's all good. Moose is like, would an Unreal Tournament auto chess game just be known as AUTO or... you killed it. Damn it, Will, you killed it. Yes. In answer to your pun, yes. Raid's saying, oh yeah, people throwing up mashup ideas already. Although, let us remember that any mashup ideas are basically just wrappers. The core gameplay is pretty similar, just like with MOBAs. And like with MOBAs, like what actually made people stay? Like, IPs aren't strong enough to make a good MOBA. Need I point out the Lord of the Rings MOBA? Or the Warhammer MOBA? Ugh. So to Fat Cheesy Pants is asking my opinion on heroes and characters for Dota. So to Fat Cheesy, I'd actually ask your opinion on that one. I am not as knowledgeable about the Dota user base as I used to. God. When Dota was just a World of Warcraft add-on. Oh, those halcyon days. I tried playing the original Defense of the Ancients and went, this is feckin' naff. Why would I, an incredibly handsome, attractive, articulate RTS player, want to play a game where I only get to control one character with RTS controls? That sounds lame and dull. Hi, my name's Will Overguard. And back in Warcraft 3, I was wrong. And I've been wrong for a long time. But, so Fat Cheesy, from your question, it seems like you do understand auto chess games and understand Dota. Are there any things that have sprung out to you from playing Dota Underlords that you weren't expecting to like? Things you would tell other people who might not have played it as much? Like, is there anything that sprung out for you? After this round of match, I kind of want to find out who wins now. I'm invested. Rhymes Moose also point out, World of Warcraft 3 Reforged will still be able to use the old maps, so people could pretty easily jump back to old school Dota. Holy crud. Fact Cheesy Pants is saying, my favorite system is the alliances and how they match them. I feel the characters fit those roles very well. Way cool. That's way cool. To Fat Cheesy, I got a taste of that earlier on where I tried doing a Demon Hunter build, and it worked better than it should have. But it felt like the thematics and the flavor were feeding into it. Now, one of the things that my lot was talking about earlier on today, I guess that the crew was talking about, was like, what if you did like a Pokemon auto chess and things like that? And while I do think that that's worth discussing, again, that's kind of a flavor wrapper. You know, in that regard, you know, you'd be doing more, you know, element types and matching up and evolutions. So like a Charmander is value, but you've got to get a Charmander. To get to a Charizard, you need a shite ton of Charmanders, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was a close match there. Alright, it's down between Stooge, Keneal, and Mr. One Mr. Ghost. Please, just one. My father was Mr. Ghost. Giggle with Dragon's Dogma Auto Chess. At some point, I do need to go back and stream Dragon's Dogma, because it was real good. Oh, and Cheesy Pants was adding, it's interesting because you could trade Pokemon up to legendaries or Pokemon that don't show up in rolls. Yeah. Those walrus punches. So let me guess, when you roll, you get everyone else's leftovers, right? God, see, here's me still learning. Alright, so it's going to be down Keneal and one Mr. Ghost. There's still everything to play for. At this point, they both have a ton of resources. So, Mr. Ghost says they're pretty sure they can't win this. Well, there's only one way to find out. So yeah. Friendos, if you take anything away from today, it is that the knowledge is out there to find out what users want. There are so many games, so many kinds of games that we as consumers are entirely undersubscribed for. It blows my tiny mind that there isn't a good standalone Trouble in Terrorist Town game. I believe there's a good version included in one of the Call of Duties. But like right now, off the top of my head, I could not tell you like one stonkingly good. Oh god. Wow. Okay. Fights that were closer now. Whoa! And Cheesy wanted to add that, in their opinion, they would love to see Lion as a demon, a mage, or Chen as a knight or something else, and Bristleback as a warrior. Okay. I mean, I guess the challenge that this game will have later on is that the class and abilities of the characters in regular Dota might not necessarily fit with how they would work in Dota Underlords. Like, you might need characters to fit a very different role to balance out, like, the overall, like, pool. But that's another story. Catros, yeah. That's a flashback and a half. That's a flashback and a half, my friend. Dragon's Dogma is a pain in the ass to play through. No autosave. I think those dinosaurs are right dead. Doom Brigade was asking if anyone's tried this on mobile. I've tried to get it working on mobile and have failed repeatedly. I don't know if it's the game or what, but I've had no joy. Also, the build of this that's on Android looks sketchy AF. So in a weird way, this is kind of what I was going to hope was happening. So a guy I knew was working on a project where it was a CCG that kind of operated like an open trading platform. And so the idea was that the cards were based on blockchain tech. So every card had a unique ID. So your deck of cards, if you had 4 lands, those are 4 different lands from the other person. And the idea overall was going to be that you could not only use them for their kind of like equivalent of Magic the Gathering, but you'd be able to take your deck of cards, and people would be able to create custom game modes like this that you then take your deck and use them on. What then ended up... I loved that idea. I really did. The idea that you could have a collection of cards that you could use for like a standard Magic the Gathering style game, or for a roguelike dungeon crawler, or for like an auto chess game or a fecking racing game. One of the cool things about it as well is the free-to-play model was based around purchase versus borrow. So you could borrow any cards you wanted from other users around the world to just play. But if you wanted to have them yourself, you would have to purchase them. And I thought that was really cool, because it's not like buy them or don't have them. It's like, so while the cards wouldn't level up in terms of stats, they would level up in terms of use. The intent was that if you wanted a game that used cards based on their level, you could. And they were going to have this idea where if you as an experienced player want to just lend your cards out to anyone for a day, you can. Oh, cheesy. Thank you kindly for the follow, and I hope we get to catch up. We're playing Teamfight Tactics later if you've got time, as they're going to go to their car to the shop. Nice stream. Hope you enjoy Underlords. We really are. We really are. The Keneal Mr. Ghost is kind of the... This is the final battle between 2 clashing heroes. Because Mr. Ghost is also a V, as is Keneal. So, let's see how this goes down. Kandaran says... Oh, Keneal. Kandaran says he got really lucky with the Brawn item. I mean, there's a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. It's got that board game flavor. Like, I don't feel that I got beaten up even though I got knocked out first. This was great fun. And it feels more like playing a deck building game with friends rather than like, you know, us all spending 40 minutes on a MOBA to get feckin' kicked in the teeth. Rhymes and Moose says also Keneal's health score or whatever is pretty nice. So Keneal has a health of 69. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, it's nice. It's got an asymmetry to it. I don't get it. Yay, we made a new friend. Talk about Dota. Yay! I am jealous that I didn't get into Dota. Like, when I talk about not becoming part of, like, the MOBA fan crew, I'm jelly. I played a crap ton of Smite, so that was about the only one I even came close to getting good at. And yes, I did play as Thor with the ginger beard. Pyro Shade's like, we'll tell you when you're older. Alright, so Keneal, or Kandaran, Mr. Ghost, ET3 Stooge, Jaralan, Neopale, Gigglebox, and Sadlin. Thank you all for sticking with this battle. Like, this is the final fight. And especially to Mr. Ghost and Keneal, thank you for, like, duking this out right till the end. It's gonna be weird. Oh, also, as an FYI, friendo, so I'm gonna do credits in a sec, and then I'm gonna go on break, and I'm gonna be back at 5, which will be in about 45 minutes. And then we're gonna try out Teamfight Tactics over on good old League of Legends. Damn! Just bought a fancy-ass dragon there for that last round. Oh no, that was a neutral wave? Wait, feckin' what? To shake with that! Alex says, just finished that one anime this morning. Agree about the last 2 episodes being all W2FE. Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah. Now, you get to watch the movies, and it gets even more what the feck. Wraith, and I won't. I'm going to log in just as soon as I'm off cam, and we're going to go from there. Alright, here, this is it. The final battle. The Stonking 69. Just Diver says, is the Force back in production? I'm pretty sure it is. Thank you again to our two final contestants. Although this would be hilarious. This is the point where Mr. Ghost just busts out the comeback. Maybe they should throw some Mario Party elements in this just to bring it together. And there we go. Congratulations to Kandaran for winning this feckin' stonkin' fight. Well done, friendos. Well done. Right, you magnificent Mother Hubbards. So, I'm going to roll credits. I have a couple of people to thank. Some people have been celebrating the subs. We've got a couple of bits here and there. And we're going to be back in 45 minutes for Teamfight Tactics. So again, get it downloaded. Come join us. Let's mash into that. You'll get to wail on me some more. But yeah, this has been a really fun breakdown. And if there's any points you think of during the break that you want to chat about in about 40 minutes, then let's feckin' do it. That's what we're here to do. This is feckin' dope. Like, deconstructing games and playing them is like our whole jam. I do need to say, though, because we are entirely funded by bits here, like, that's why I get to do this. So, to Crowbeak, Vanderbeest, Shackled Connors, J-Post, Jax Golds, and Anonymous Cheerer, thank you kindly. To Lizzie and Tarlicus, our stupendous mods of the day, we say thank you. To Fat Cheesy Pants, Viking Bjorn, and Official Scopes, thank you all kindly for the follows. Hope to see you again soon. And to Wraith, Mr. Domrox, Camille K, Ninja Falcon, Pun Spectre, and Rhymes with Moose. Thank you for celebrating your sub-anniversaries with us. Some of you have procced your 9 months, and if you're new here and wondering why that's such a big deal, so it's for as long as we have had subs, it has been 9 months. So everyone who's got a little gold boat has pretty much been there from like day one. So, again, thank you all. Oh god, bumped that with my hand, sorry. Getting used to having that down there. So once again, friendos, thank you kindly. Now, do you want to do a middle of the day raid? Or do you want to just chill and ill and come back? Because we could do a middle of the day raid. But then I worry about seeing you lot later. Archer of the Ice is chill. Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan, friends. Sounds like a plan. Camille says, heading out for a bit. So Camille, I'm trying the thing that everyone's been telling me to do for ages this week, where I actually take a break. So I'm going to come back at 5 p.m. So in 44 minutes, I will be back with you all. So, right. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, friendos. I love you lot. I'll see you in 40 minutes. Yeah, get Teamfight Tactics downloaded, and let's go from there. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in a bit. See you this.